Okay. Okay, I think we're back to normal. We can hear everything, right? I'm so fucking done with this. Seriously. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. We're fine. No murlocs. I'm sorry. I'm gonna throw those fucking murlocs back in the sea where they belong. Okay, murlocs. Murlocs work now. Okay? You happy? Happy fucking murloc. That works. We do this again.
Val. Valar 1 pumpkin tongue.
Okay, pumpkin tongue. I am really sorry about this. Imagine turning it on and off work. Right, okay. I'm still quiet compared to other stuff. Yeah, you know what? Tough shit. Be outside, get out of my chair. Right. Not the cable! Oh. Fine. We're fine. No, saw that? Okay, am I shouldn't be that much lower. Then it's a you problem, okay? Then it's a you problem. Okay, right. Time to refresh your browsers. Hello, everyone that came in while I was having technical difficulties. I apologize. Hi. Hi, Rylan. Welcome back. Jesus fucking Christ. Hello, Holy. Domo, of course. Always nice to see you. Hi, Fred. Hi, Nils. Hello, Punchy. Welcome back in. I hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, that was just, you know, everyday fun stuff. I'm so glad we spent an hour doing stuff like that again. We just start over again. How has everyone's week been? Thanks to the, yeah, Alpha, by the way, I'm shadow banning you next time I go offline. I swear if you send this to radio, you're dead to me. Pearls, pearls, pearls. Chicken? Why did you change your name to orange? You're supposed to be green. You're supposed to be green. Why? Why would you do this to me? Thank you. I'm teasing. You can you can have whatever color in your name that you want. Okay, we fine now. We good. What was the song from the Nope Alerts? I don't know, but it's on my playlist somewhere. It is a good song. I will have to try to remember when it comes up on the playlist which one it is, because I don't actually know what it's called. I was teasing about changing colors. I like how you're all changing colors now. I'm so used to seeing, you know, certain colors. Yeah. It's gonna be like misheard lyrics number 1. I don't know. I don't know. Domo, get Soundhound or whatever it's called. Have you like and what did my cat do to my phone? Did you fucking kick my phone on the floor? No, I didn't. And hum it. Like hum it into. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Oh wait, I don't have the app anymore. Oh, I don't have the app. You have like the Soundhound app. I think that you don't even have to get an app. You can get I think you can do it like on the internet. You like hum a song that you've forgotten, and then it, you know, if you hummed it well enough, it'll check it up against its database. Hello, Sonic. Welcome back. This is the color of my eyes. I'm sticking with it to get rid. That's fine, chicken. That's fine. Yeah, anyways, sorry about all the technical stuff in the beginning. Hopefully everything should be working now. Glad you're such a troll as well. Did spellcasting ever say what color? Posty. I got a little bit. I just got a little bit sidetracked there. I blame one of the cats. I blame this cat. So how long are you gonna let me have my hand on your head? Clearly he did something to my setup while I was sleeping. It gets flagged. Oh yeah, I remember you said that. Okay, maybe we can actually play some games now. I just lost an hour, like a precious hour of my life to these shenanigans. It's not okay. It's absolutely not okay. So did we. I'm sorry. Damn it. Thank you, Yin. There you go, Domo. If you're still here, you can just link the song. Now we can all continue to enjoy our Wednesdays. If everything else wants to work. Whenever I have to like fix my oh, you're still on game. Browser pay. It looks like stuff should still be working, hopefully. I mean, if you really would be a doomer, you just wasted an hour of your life. You wasted a total of 25 of ours collectively. Chicken, no. You're bad. It's not nice. Is that the one? Did you link the wrong one, Yin? Yeah, it worked. It worked after the reboot. Yeah, that's not the same song. But that song is good as well. But yeah, you linked the wrong song. What is it called? It's somewhere in this playlist. You have 2 words for me. It's the 50 sub. Yeah, that's the one I cut down for that alert. I'm trying to see if I can recognize the name. But I'm not seeing anything that like sticks out at me. I have 2 words too. Please chill. I'm chilling. But now I'm on a mission. Because now Domo has asked for something and we need to deliver. Okay, seriously, if I can get this. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna download SoundHound quickly. SoundHound. Get me that. Oh my god, cat. Look, I got Lilith behind us again. He started like she likes changing spots a lot, and now this is her favorite spot again. I have no idea what that means, Nils. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Wait, Siri can do the SoundHound thing? I had no idea. Okay, but no, I have the thing. I have it. Okay, I'm gonna need someone to play me the nope thing. Yeah, I can play my own nope thing, I guess. This feels like really backwards. Oh, you found the song? Oh, okay. You're right. It is that song. This is what my app told me as well. Beat me to it. God damn it, Glenn. All right, thank you guys. Mission accomplished. Good job, community. I'm proud of you. Okay. Well done. Well done. Apple owns. What's Shazam? Is that an app? Is that the app you used to figure out what song that was? Starting over again. We starting over again now. How is everyone today? It is Wednesday. It's reset. Anyone get anything fun in their vaults? Do people still care about vaults anymore? Like, what's up? Oh, and then people are messaging me. Why are there no good emotes on Slack? It's Wednesday. I thought it was Monday. What? It actually feels like Tuesday for me because I was off Monday. So it's pretty nice. Like, it's already Thursday tomorrow. I'm, pretty nice, pretty nice. Am I going for Veil Strider? I'm not, actually. I don't think there's any way that I can do it within the next week. I've been slacking so much. Like, I don't have any of the achievements towards it. What's the meta achievement called? Slacks with emotes. What can I say? You can actually put your own emotes into Slack. We put some in, but not nearly as many as we need. I just put in Veil Strider. Does it pop up? I'm looking forward to Dragonflight pre-release stuff. I'm looking forward to it as well. They're already releasing the talent trees, so we get to play around with that next week, which is fun. Okay, I don't even know what the Veil Strider thing is, but no, I won't be able to do it because I back from the beyond. Okay, apparently that's not what it's called. I thought it was called back. Oh, it's a feat. Yeah, I haven't done this. No, but wait, isn't one of them that you have to like kill some boss on like Mythic? Or was I thinking wrong? What achievement is it that takes 4 weeks to do, Yin? Because I'm guessing there's like one achievement that takes 4 weeks. That's why. Or is 1 or 2? Is it the one to do all of the I looked at that, so there was an Ember Court required. Yeah. Anyway, I will not. Complete all 4 Covenant campaigns. I've done that. From A to Zereth, definitely not done that. Mythic Shadowlands dungeons, done all of those. Renown, done that. Sanctum of Domination, done that. Oh no, you can do the raids on any difficulty. Power Ranger is something that I've not done. I've been slacking here. Haven't done these achievements. Chains of Domination. I don't think I've done all these. Apparently I have done all of those. Make it till you make it. Defeat Soli and Tajv at the Veil Market after being caught using forged credentials and mythic difficulty. Oh, is this the taco mode hard mode? Hard taco mode. Is this taco mesh? This is the taco hard mode achievement. Yeah, it is. Okay. I haven't done that yet, but that's easy enough. Many things. Research every talent in the box of many things. Oh, that's just a grind though, right? Like you could technically grind that out. I obviously haven't done that. On the offensive. On the offensive, this is the one that takes forever because you need to complete all the Covenant assault achievements. I think this is the one that takes 4 weeks. On the offensive. Yep, that's not happening. So yeah. As you can see, that's not happening. Taco Bell hard mode. What is that? Eat 10 tacos in under a minute. Hello, Michael. How are you today? Are you gonna be trying the evokers as soon as they come out, right, Rylith? Or is it Riley? Maybe? Sorry for mispronouncing your name. The Covenant things like Ember Court and Path of Ascension are also time gated. Yeah, I haven't done very much with like the Ember Court or any of those. Taco Bell is usually soft mode. No. Stop it, you guys are making me hungry with all this food talk. Grr. Okay. Do we have people to even do your key, Alpha? Why do I feel... Now I feel like I'm shouting. Now I gotta stop shouting. Why am I shouting? Unread mail from the postmaster. They finally sent me Invincible. I gotta stop saying that every single time because they never send me Invincible. Where's the nearest mailbox? That is definitely not Invincible, and neither is that. That's so disappointing. Yo, I got an illusion I didn't have before, though. And apparently... Oh, I already had one of those. Boring. I don't even remember... Where is this even from? I just pressed the I for inventory instead of B for bags. I'm a terrible person. Da, da. That was a diarrhea joke, not a food. I'm so disappointed. Well, I got a new weapon enchant anyway, so it's fine. Fine. You know what it looks like. Wait, what was it called? I just got... Alright. Calm down, Domo. Calm down. I don't know. I completely forgot what the enchant was called and it's not telling me. So, I don't know. I have no idea what it was. But I'm assuming that it was from one of the old raids that we did. I don't know what it was called. This one? No, it wasn't this. Wait, why can't I... Oh, I can't move you. I don't know which one it was. I think I got it from Uldor because it looked like it was that kind of loot. Yeah, your track. Yeah, but oh, to see what. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yeah. Blade Ward. Search is not available in this category. Why not? Blade Ward. This one. It's kind of hard to see when your weapon is literally fire. Okay, wait. Let me swap weapon. Alpha, we're online, by the way. Waiting for you. Hi, Domo. Good luck with work. Thanks for coming in to say hi. Goodbye, friend. Take care. Oh, damn it. Don't go away. Put a simple sword on. Wait, why that wouldn't work either. Okay. Damn it! Nothing's working today the way I wanted to. What did I say it was called? Blade Ward. Okay, it's sparkly. This is what it looks like. Feel like you're fine. I was running Dragon Soul 3 times while you were breaking your setup. Well, I'm trying to unbreak it now, so... But I wonder why my Discord bot actually doesn't work. Pretty weird. Like while we're talking about everything else that doesn't work. You know? If I rate your transmog, it disappeared. If you say the belt sucks, I'll execute you. Stop phasing yourself, Gladden. No, it's a cool transmog. It's the shaman, Is that like shaman shoulders? I don't know. It's cool. Dun, 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 dun. And also you're wearing one of my all-time favorite swords from Dragon Soul. But your mount sucks though, just so you know. Your mount's really bad. Alright, we need a healer and a tank for a key that... What key? Keystone. I can't type. Oh, for fuck's sakes, it's Grimrail. I had so many high hopes. I thought maybe you actually had train. Well, I need a tank and a healer for Grimrail. That bounce. It sucks until I get it. Yes. Here comes Val cheating. We're still doing it, aren't we? How is this cheating? I need to tell people what they're in for. Oh, is it time walking? Yo, it's time walking. Wait, leveling in time walking with the buff? Insane. Wait, I didn't do a key. Oh, no, I did a key on my shaman. Okay, I don't think we've got any people that want to play with us today. But we should try again on Sunday. Where are all our friends? Steven, stop raiding all the time. This guy, oh my god. He's getting his warrior more gear than I am. No, I'm not healing at 20. I'm not healing at 21 Grimrail. You can get to an 80%. It's not a Dark Moon Fair. How the heck do we do that? Where you get... Wait, how do we get 80% leveling buff? That's crazy. What? How is this possibly possible? Oh my goodness. This is the wrong realm. Do not buy pets on this realm. Hilarious mounts. Hello, Jambo. Welcome back, friend. How are you today? It's going good now. It's going good now. We started off the stream with some technical difficulties. I lost an hour of my life to tech issues. But I got chocolate now, and we're celebrating that everything's hopefully working. I don't even want chocolate though. I'm actually hungry. I actually want something proper. But I mean, I'm never gonna say no to chocolate, so it's fine. And now we're looking for a tank and a healer for a 21 train. For a choo-choo. Gladden, I swear if that's you. Oh my god, that is Gladden. Gladden, that is so mean. You know how much I've been farming that? I can't believe you do this. Okay, Alpha, otherwise it's kind of up to you if you want to wait with this key. Till we get some peeps. Or if you want to pug. Look at these guys. Like, seriously? Look at them. They're just sitting here on months that I don't have. Trying to show. Wait, who made me a pumpkin face? God damn it, guys. Okay, I can pumpkin face myself. Wait, can I? Don't know, is there a pumpkin too? Yeah, there is pumpkin, see? Or witch. I would pick the witch, but I don't like that you don't get any hair under helmets. So clearly this one is better looking. I can be pumpkin, Val. Pumpkin. I have like pumpkin. I don't think do I have any orange transmog? I'd be like pumpkin themed. Or more pumpkin themed. Maybe plate isn't the right color for that. Banana, na, 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 banana, na, na, na. Orange, even though I like this one better. You're comparing achievements with Val. May I ask how many USB things you connected to your PC? Oh, you mean how many of my USB ports that I'm using? I don't have a hub or anything. I think my motherboard has... There's one port that I'm not using, and it came with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm using 5 out of 6 ports. Actually, that's a lie. There's a few USB-C ports as well that I'm not using. So I think there's like 7 or 8 ports in total, and I'm using 5. No, I lied. I'm not using any of the ones in front. So there's 10, and I'm using 5. I'm only using half of the ports that my motherboard comes with. I want to be Pumpkinhead. Alpha, once again, I ask you, do you want to pug a healer and a tank, or would you like to wait until we have people? What? You just said you're 400 mount. Oh, I don't care. I'll just go back to getting the mount before Gladden does. Oh, you mean you're gonna go back to farming Dragon Soul? Okay, go back to farming Dragon Soul then. Hey, I also want to farm Dragon. Can I come with you? Can I come with you to Dragon Soul? But I'm ditching you after Ultraxion though. I'm not doing Spine. Like, free guy. Okay, this is orange. This is orange. That. Oh wait, that's the matching set to that actually. Wish it were something new. But I like these. That's orange. Well, and so is that. Well, that's Goldie. To be fair. I don't know if I feel like wearing slut mug though. It's so dirty. Crackle crackle. I don't know, apparently Yin is saying that the fact that I've got like out of my 10 available USB ports, I'm using 5, and apparently that's a bad thing. I don't know. I don't know. I like that there's pants for the Firelands Paladin set, but there's no like shirt. I mean, there's a robe, but there's no like just like a chest piece. It's all robe, right? It's just a robe.
Love you long time less than 3.
Steven! Thank you so much for the bits. Hello, friend. How are you today? What are you up to? Thank you very, very much. I won't make you squat some bits it is. Well, I appreciate that immensely, considering that I have a lot of squats to catch up on. Okay, I closed my transmog window and I can see your little shits are there on your resort drakes that I don't have and you have, and it's all a very, very sad affair, I know. But back to the pants. I like these pants. I just need to find a chest piece that fits with the pants. I don't think I will. I don't think I have a chest piece that fits with the pants. I'm just sad now. Looks like it's gonna be boobage. It's not so much how many, it's what. Okay, fair enough. I'm using a cam. Oh wait, sorry, my camera's not plugged into my computer. I mean, it's not plugged into a USB. I don't know if that's a different, but my camera's plugged directly into my, wait, I'm trying to think. Or is it? Yes, you're right. Yeah, I know, right. It is plugged into my... I lied. Yes, it is plugged into my motherboard. Ignore that. Ignore that. Yep. I've just been slacking with the Frost Saber Alpha, that's all. Yeah, I don't like that I'm mix and matching old sets with new sets. That's some real slut mog. I'm not gonna call it that. I hate that name. What are we wearing? I don't even know what we're doing here. Like, what am I doing? What's happening? I need different pants. These are bad pants. That or I need the other shoulders that actually match these pants. Where are my other shoulders? Where are the actual shoulders? These are not the actual shoulders, but they kind of fit. This is terrible. All I wanted was just to put the pumpkin on my face. Seriously, let's just pumpkin. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Where's the other set? Where's the set? Where's the set? Where's the set? Where's the set? Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. Pumpkin, whoop, whoop. Hey, this is actually 2 different sets put together. 3 different sets. It looks fine. Stuck you. Hello, KJ. Thank you so much for lurking and welcome back, Epic. Get I don't know what that is. Can you write that down in mod chat so I can Google it later? Okay. Right. Anyways, moving on. Thank you for attempting to start a group with me. I am going to change character now that we've done our festivities where we're decked out for Halloween. And we are gonna level. Okay, is there anyone? Now I feel like I'm yelling again. Is there anyone that wants to level something? We're trying to figure out what to level. Welcome back, Akuo. I want to try doing a Timewalking dungeon to see how fast this is. So either my priest or my mage, but my mage is like level 10 and it's on the horde side. I hope I have one of those. Oh god. Oh wow, I felt so targeted by that. Most people can't even figure out which burger to eat. I'm like, I know exactly which burger. I get the same one all the time. I'm not indecisive at all. I've never felt so targeted in my life. Okay. Oh! I'm fine. I'm okay. Any time walking alliance people? How much rep are we getting? 69. Okay, so Michael, how do I get extra rep? You said you could get up to 80% rep. How? Because the Darkmoon Fair is not up. Oh wait, you get the 10% buff from Hallow's End? In outside of Stormwind? There's a... Right? If you go bless the thingy wherever that is, I can't remember. No, I'm now mixing it up with the other dude. You know exactly what I'm talking about, right? I need to go back to Stormwind. I need to the wicker thing, right? Then you get the XP buff. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, hi, Novel. I was so to say. I was like, my knowledge of this game is completely infinite. Off. Why am I in Snug Harbor Inn? Hi, friend. Thank you. Yes, I'm gonna go burn the thing. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time. I'm not healing on the. Well, I could be healing on the priest. It depends on who's joining me. If I have any friends on the alliance side that want to do a time walking. Oh my god, I don't even know what kind of buttons I have on this thing. I don't. It's been so long. I leveled it up because it was a void elf, and I'm lost. Hi, Mo. Oh, thank you. I hope you have an awesome day as well. I have no tear on the ally. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Get your butts in here. Okay. You're my friend. And Nils, why you have a sad smiley if you say you can join? Holy Priestess, Dummy Ease, even I can play. Okay, but you actually play like your Shadow Priest a lot and you dabble in healing. I don't dabble in healing. Hi Braves, hi Eggs, hi Lovelies. Good evening to you. Okay, who else so they could join? Because I never answered your awesome posted question. Am I being a bad person? Friends! I have no idea who these friends are. That's Nils. Okay. Apparently you guys are both tanks. I've never been so happy to see tanks in my life. Da 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 da. Why do I need to watch Bleach? Isn't there like a bazillion episodes of Bleach? Isn't it almost as bad as One Piece? Maybe I can live with my hunter because I shelled a million years ago. Okay, get online on your Alliance Hunter. It has to be Alliance. It's a Goblin Hunter, Epic. Come on. I'm sorry, I don't make up the rules. It has to be Alliance. Do we know if they're gonna, like, look into cross-faction group finder? Like, random. At least your name is awesome. Wait, what's... Cringe... Cringe name? Am I mispronouncing this incorrectly? No! I feel like I'm not wearing the gear I was supposed to be wearing. And this is like RP gear. Do I have better gear than this? Maybe I don't. I transmog this. I have better weapons though. That's better. It's level 60. Alright, see you in a bit, Yin. Bye! Oh my goodness, that is so many episodes still. I can't watch all of that. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Cringe name X is what PvP is in a nutshell. Oh. Oh, I get it. I get it now. I'm sorry. Your alliance characters are human warlock, no warlock, night elf, hunter, and dwarf paladin. How come you had 2 warlocks? Hi, guess. Hi, friend. How is your day been today? Hello, Sass. I hope you've been well. This is me prepping this new extension thing for Halloween. I'm gonna be adding a bunch of scare sounds to it. I just don't want to get heart attacks already, but but for Halloween there will be scare alerts. Now it's just like generic things. It is hooked up. I tested it yesterday on the stream. At least it was working yesterday. All right. Do we have any more people on the Alliance side that would like to join for some time walking? Test it just in case.
Ooh, ooh.
Did you hear that? Is there an item level requirement? Yes. I think it's... Is it level 45? Who said that that Uber was a generic one? Right, so the top 4 are generic, and the bottom for the Horde and for the Alliance ones, I recorded in. But the other ones are default, but those are mine. I think it's level... Is it? Time walking requirements. What level do you need to be to do time walking? Oh, apparently level 50 and above. Wait, is this... This might be an old article. Does anyone know? Time walking requirements in Shadowlands. And apparently you still need to be level 50. I lied. It's not level 40. It seems like it's level 50. You need to have a character that's 50, something 50. Gladden, do you have something that you would want to come on that's a 50 DPS? Maybe if we ask Nils nicely, he can go back to tank, if that's the case. But yeah, we have 2 spots open. You have to be level 50 or above, and you have to be on the Alliance side. Gladden, jump over to one of the characters that you would like to actually level then. You don't have to come in something that's max level. You don't want to. Jump on over. Why can't you hit me with the... what? I don't even know what noise that is, guest. What is that? None of your characters exist anymore. Raves, what happened to your characters? Did you, like, delete your account? 40 minutes and I can join? I saw you were raiding again, Steven. We're free. We not free. We haven't played Nor 15. Oh my god. That's ages. It's 200% safe. I don't know if I believe you. Do I believe you? We're gonna mute this for a second. What the heck? I've never heard this sound before. By the way, do you have the new quality settings at an OBS beta? You might be able to switch to NVEC when it's ready. Oh, I have no idea. I can check after the stream. Your friend list is broke. You broke. I haven't been up to anything too fun, Nils, but it's been a pretty alright day. Thank you. Been hectic at work, but it's always nice when I'm sitting here with you guys playing games and chilling. It's a weave thing. It was cute, guess. It was cute. It was cute. I watched it. All right, I guess we going. Any more takers? Alliance, level 50, EU, time walking. I don't think we have any more friends than this. Okay, it's fine. Wait, we're 3 DPS? Shit. I mean, I guess I could heal. I just don't know if, like, I've never ever healed on a priest before, like, ever. Like, I would just like to say this. What is focus mode? I don't even know what that is. What is focus mode? This is like, we're going focus mode. I'm like, I don't know. What's focus mode? How about you go healer? I mean, not healer, tank. No, don't come. No, you don't come tank, Gladden. I just meant Nils because Nils entered the group as a tank, so I was thinking maybe he's comfortable playing blood. You do not get to come in a max level character. You might as well level. I will heal. Oh, Nils decided to tank. Oh, thank God. Oh, I know that I can do any DPS as Shadow though, so like it's useless. But we can try this. Random time walking dungeon. No, unfortunately, you can't do like a random group finder thingamabobby cross faction. Hi, Neos. Welcome back though. How have you been? You need badges? I need badges. I need badges. Badges. I need to figure out how to play this. I don't know how to play this. I got talents? I haven't picked talents. What good work? I'm just gonna pick something that's passive. Seriously. Like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a bad person. I've been in bed for the last... Wait, bed because, like, holiday? Because now you see you're back at work? Oh shit, I forgot to take the XP buff. Bed because sick or bed because holiday? Like, you've just been, you know, chilling. Bed and computer. Focus mode is me blasting music in my ears and not hearing anything except the music. Oh, that's what you meant by focus mode. I see. Okay. No, wait. I gotta throw the thing in the bonfire. Wait, I don't remember how to do this. Did they give me something to throw? What? Oh, this bonfire. Silly. I can't see when the queue is ditching us.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine.
Did it. What? It disappeared! I didn't get to keep it! I had the buff on me! The buff disappeared. No, that's an extra buff. You're supposed to get a 10% buff from interacting with, like, with the bonfire. And it's gone. What? I saw it, though. You saw it, right? There was, like, a 2-hour buff or something. What the heck? Oh, Neos, I'm sorry to hear that you were that unwell. That's a silence. I'm glad that you're feeling better, though. I'm glad you're back up on your feet again. I have no idea what these buttons do. Oh, that was definitely the wrong button. But why is there a gap here? Like, no. This is why I don't have a DPS meter. I got no idea what's going on. Da 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 da. Bye, Sonic! Catch you later, friend. Have a nice rest of your evening, whatever you're up to. No, like the buff is here, Winds of Wisdom, but it's the other buff. That was really weird. We're gonna check when we get out of this one. You'll see. Why do I have things on like really weird key bindings? It's like the weirdest thing of all time. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, you should be on this guy. I don't know what that button does. Where is that button? I wanna... What am I doing? Am I healing someone? Is that a heal? Am I using mana? I am using mana. I'm trying to... Oh, it's this one. It's Purify Disease. Okay, we move that. We put you there instead. And then we put you maybe there. No, probably a really bad idea. This is the worst part. Like, this is atrocious. I'm so sorry. My ability from the neck. Oh, concentrate flame. If you're here for yodeling lessons, please form an orderly queue. Hello. Hello, Captain Dope. When you're older, you think finds of your younger you were stupid. Yeah. There was the fact that I couldn't see. I was like, where is this bound? Or like, I know where it was bound. I didn't know where it was placed out on the bars. Like, I had no idea what I'm doing here. I'm clearly doing top DPS, it's fine. Shift C is such a weird keybind for potion. That's weird. I actually, okay, I have a confession. I use Shift C on my druid. That's cat form. Oh, they did. That is 100% cat form. And I have a 1-up on my older self. That's one way of looking at it. That's for sure. How do you press Shift C? What do you mean? Like, it's literally like my hand is in this position to press, like, Shift with the pinky and then C with the... How about control middle mouse button? Wait, I used to have that for some... Actually, Shift middle mouse button and control middle. That's not bad. That's not bad. Look at that. She did CC for once. And then she didn't do any more CC. Guys, I can't silence... Wait, why is this on a 30-second cooldown? Holy crap. Do I got stuns or something? Can I, like... Can I do something else? A 1 in a 30-second... That's bad. That's really bad. I can't interrupt more. Shift... Oh, no, that's terrible. No, Neos. No, friend. Like, how do you do that even? Like, no. Shift that one. You gotta, like, do it with the same finger because they're too close otherwise. You can't do it with... Your hand is too big to press Shift. Well, I mean, that's fair. I actually have really, really tiny hands. So that is completely fair. I'm even playing with the talent that we're doing. Oh, I have 15 seconds, right? Oh, it's 45. Wait, silence is the target, preventing them from casting spells for 4 seconds. Against non-players, ult to interrupt spell casting and press any spell from that school. Oh, fuck. It's not even OP. Get a bigger keyboard. There are no bigger keyboards. Well, at least we managed to get, I don't know. Usually you play stuff. Fair. I totally accept that. Why is this not anywhere? Like, oh my god, these bars are so messy. This is an abomination. I would like to apologize on behalf of every single shadow priest that is watching right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Just put all the dots on it. All the dots. We just pretend I'm doing top DPS, yeah? Don't... Wait, Devouring Plague? Oh, look at that. There's some things here, apparently. Whoa! Jesus Christ. We're all gonna die. I interrupted something. I shielded myself. Okay, I got nothing. I got nothing. I can put a shield on the tank and oh. Whoops! Sorry, Nils. I didn't mean to do that. No one saw that. Absolutely no one saw that. Nothing to see here. I definitely didn't try to mind control our tank. Absolutely not. Nuh-uh. I'm sorry, I don't have any more. Okay, I can get the next one. Yeah, I got it. Oh, shit. They're just spamming these. Holy crap-arinos, man. Hi, Soul. I'm doing marvelous today. Thank you very much. How are you? That was terrible. I am so sorry. Use fear. Oh, wait. Do I have fear? What does fear look like? That's Shadowman. There's nothing that looks like fear on my bars. Wait, that looks like fear. Oh, wait, that's my mind bender. Apparently, I've got 2 mind benders. Vampiric Embrace. Okay, okay. Mind Sears. Oh, Psychic Scream. Okay, let's put that there. No, let's put that on F. That's what you meant, right? Yeah, thank you. As for the other thing that you were talking about, I don't know. It's not here. Devouring Play. Oh, look. Would you look at that? I felt like I was missing a button. What does this do? Does this do anything funny? Okay, there's too much stuff on my bars. Wait, guys, I can't. I can't. What does this do? I don't know. It does something. We're putting all the dots on now. This is great. This is really, really great. I'm so glad we're doing this. Devouring Plague is my Giga Dot. Okay. Cool story. Everything's just... Wait, I didn't want to do that. Okay, Mind Blast, Vampiric Touch, that's also a dot, that's also a dot. That's AoE. Like, can we move these two? Okay, I'm ready now. No, 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 let me cast it. Oh. Okay, all the dots are on. And we go burn. Void Eruption is my burst window. Void Eruption? Oh, yeah, Void Eruption. Yeah, I should probably put that somewhere better than where it is right now. There. 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 I'm terrified of opening the damage meter. Like an avatar. Here. Here. We got this. Shadow Priest is 2 dots. What do you mean 2 dots? What about Vampiric Touch? That makes 3. I got Shadow Word Pain, Devouring Plague, Vampiric Touch, and then we got I got an Execute, basically, right? Shadow Word Death. DPS go brrrr. Now you're telling me that this is not a thing. Shit, shit. Wrong one. Oh, this is so not good. How am I doing? Am I winning? I don't think I am. It was worth a try, right? Da, 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 da. Apparently it wasn't even up. Wow, would you look at that? I don't even know what these things do. But we take all of them. No, Val's doing Val things. Val is making it worse. 100% me. Oh, it's not retroactive. Oh, sad. Link the damage meter, Gladden. Was I winning? Was I winning? Please tell me I was winning. Okay, I wasn't winning. I was definitely not winning. But it wasn't that bad. The Warrior did 32k. Gladden did 27k. I did 22k. Tank did 14k. Healer did 8k. Not that bad. Like, not that bad, you know? Don't forget to summon the cats. I will not forget to summon the cats. After this dungeon, we'll see some kitty cats. Kitty cat purr. Purr. This is actually not for you. It's for me. Like, wait, this. Oh, you want to go that way? Nice damage for pressing. Yes, if she pressed the shiny buttons. I feel like Void Eruption needs to be somewhere else, so I'm gonna put it on R. But oh, I didn't even use my Mind Bender. I would have beaten Gladden on DPS. Still waiting for the R. Can I just like can I add it? Can I add it to sound alerts instead? I'm not gonna actually say it by myself. Maybe someone's done it for me. Hi, Sora. About library search for. Is that how you spell it? Wait. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Got this. Da 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 da. They need me. They need me. Mapelele. Hi, Mapa. How are you? Wait, what are we kidding about? Please don't. Okay. Just for you, guest, I added it. You redeemed the I have voice for Mo.
Oh, Mom.
Shit, this is what happens when I'm not paying attention. I'm coming, it's fine, it's fine, we're fine, we're fine, fine. See you later, Yin. As much DPS as possible, as I voted for him. Keep Bender up with like. We think we need to keep to the level where Val can comprehend in an active dungeon. Thank you, I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, this is your one taste tester. That's terrible. I don't even know what that is, literally. I'm now gonna remove it. Like, we're not that uwu here. We're a little bit uwu. We're not that uwu. Did you hear it? Oh, we started. They start. Okay, we fine. I got this. Oh! Domo, you're supposed to be working. Are you disapproving of my sound alerts? It's hilarious. There's so many hilarious sounds to add. And I just haven't gone around to it. We'll make it great. Got too many add-ons on. Uh-oh. No shadow bolts for you. Give the kitty cats treats. Oh my goodness, these treatos. Okay, we get the cats. We'll summon the cats, and we'll give the cats treats in one go. As soon as this guy decides that he wants to grow. Grow, damn it! Okay. Shush, Val. Shush. It's not growing. It's very disappointing. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's not growing yet. Oh, that was my bad. Oh, I thought we might be getting a cute little 6-month-old. You're getting a kitty cat! Oh my god. Well, if you end up getting, you know the rules. Pictures. Pictures. I completely just fucked up my my everything, by the way. Like all my cooldowns. I got distracted by cats. I want to see the kitty cat. I want to see the kitty cat. Yes. I'm also about to die here. Okay, everything that you guys just taught me about Shadow Priest, it just went out the window. I have no idea what's going on. Except for that I somehow managed to, like... I'm fending for myself here. Ah! Okay, where's my healer? Hi. Hello. I've come to cuddle up to you. For some heals. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was the wrong button. It'd be great if, like, you actually wanted to grow and give us the buff. No, don't die! Don't die! I shielded you! I saved the warrior. So hard. So hard. Hey, Sirius! Welcome back! Yes, most streams are like WoW and Guild Wars. Like, both of them. And squads. And a bunch of squads. Do abilities. Press 3 when above 50. Press 3. Wait, I only do Devouring Plague when I've got above 50? Don't tell me that. What the heck, yo? I clearly won that fight. Like, clearly. Easy. Easy. I was not available until then. Oh, because it actually costs 50 insanity. Fair enough. I've done the dungeons. I just have not done the dungeons as a Shadow Priest. Let me loot! Oh, look at all the loot. Stop interrupting my loot. I got a sea star. I got a sea star. Oh my goodness, I look terrible. I don't know which one's better. Well, I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna be using that. Da 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 da. No, I swear, Domo. Oh, okay. It was a kitty cat. She's so cute. I'm a horrible person. I thought you were gonna send me something else. She's so cute though. Aww. Well, you said maybe, right? So what's the maybe?
21.
You guys on the fence. Mickey Mosh! Hello! Zup nerd, how are you? Thank you so much for 21 buns. What color postie would you like? I got orange or yellow. Sky! Hi, Sky! Welcome back. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you are well. Did you guys leave me in here? They left me in here. Okay. Who wanted to join? Steven, we're done. Come join us. We haven't met the cat yet. I want to make sure that she gets on with... Well, okay, that's fair. That's fair. You do want to do that. Hi, friends. What's up? Okay, I'm gonna... Where's my infinite time waster? Look. Okay, we're gonna do... I'm gonna get the buff again, and we're gonna see. And then I'm gonna do squads. Okay. See? 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 I had that when we went in. It disappeared. My 10% buff disappeared. It's Sag. Yeah, Wednesday day off. Let's go. Okay. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The posture's getting worse and worse. 12, 13, 14, 15. Who else is joining us? 16. Alliance. 17. Time walking. 18. 19. I can't. 20. Got a call today about another job. It's in a college. Well, fingers crossed for this one, Mickey. Big time. Sorry, I felt like such a dick the other day when I messaged you about the thing with like Pokey. And then on Twitter, I saw afterwards what you said, and I was like such a dick. I'm really sorry, Mickey. But fingers crossed for this one. No, but I felt like a dick. I just wanted to like share that with someone, and then I saw that afterwards on Twitter, and I was like, "Fuck, wrong person to share." Back to Mickey's going back to school. Okay, Steven, healthy nuts. Are you fucking kidding me, Steven? Wait, how many did I just do? 20? 20. We're taking away 20. Lumi, you trying to steal my chair? Are you Lumi, do you want to do squats with me? Actually, Val, I found this for you. Boba's removed on entering time walking. Oh. Wait, so if we do normal dungeons, I get to keep the buff? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Don't worry, we're gonna keep on doing time walking. Thanks for the info, though. Or what do you mean no item level for... Oh, you can't do normal. Wait, how much more do we get more for that? I can't see. None of you guys can do it anyway. Let's continue doing this. How much we get for this? Not long. You have a spare one, Mickey? I wouldn't say no to it. Yes, please. Well, I think I gained like a level and a little bit. I was expecting more. Wait, how many DPS are we? Did I swap? No, you're healing. Steven's gonna heal. Oh my goodness. Is that an I in the beginning? Ilyumi? Or is it Liumi? Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in either way. Oh shit, why am I standing up? We're doing dungeons. I hope you had a lovely Wednesday. You as well, Daylight. Hello, 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 hello. Wait, I gotta put that down to 740 just. I'm on a roll today. She's on a roll today. This squat counter is reaching 0. Today. We're doing it all today. I'll do 20 squats between each boss. We'll be done in no time. Also, Matoma is like 4 minutes if you have a single sub. Well, yeah, that's true, actually. That is true. Well, thank you very much, Mickey. We get us started for you. Oh, I remember you saying that you only had 3-day work weeks. Congratulations. Enjoy, Daylight. Enjoy. These are my new AoE abilities. Glad and you lead the way. There's only one boss here that you kind of like we might need mechanics for, which is the second boss. If you haven't been here before. Okay, basically the second boss, the first boss you're gonna find out pretty fast what you gotta do there. But on the second boss, you have to tank him through a giant like waterfall of lava. Very hard to notice. It's the middle of the room basically. You just pull him through that because then he gets like an armor debuff. Otherwise he takes basically no damage. You just need to kill him faster. Is it possible to kill him without doing that mechanic? That's the boss, by the way. Oh, that's okay. Who's blowing up my telephone? Ring, 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 ring. Go telephone. Ring, 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 ring. Oh, we don't have the bleeds. Oh, no. Oh, I'm missing out on things here. I don't have weak auras. I love that I'm blaming weak. Okay, these chains. You gotta kill that. Yeah. And then run away. Don't stand there. Don't stand there. Okay, good job. Glad didn't he suck. I'm joking, friend. You couldn't have known. It's fine. You're fine. I don't remember these guys though. Where the heck did these guys come from? Oh, chains. Chains. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Wait, why can't I target the chains? Is it my... Oh, because it's my chains. Oh, yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate it immensely. You know? I love you, really. Oh, why is my phone blowing up so much? I believe in you guys 100%. 100%. Ready for the big weekend. What big weekend? Oh. Throne was like, are you ready for the big weekend? I'm like, why does Throne care it's Halloween? Apparently it does. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Unplayable mechanics. Oh, come on. Just take a can opener with you? That doesn't work. Silly. Oh, I don't have auto loot on. This is terrible. I'll rate my mog. Oh my god, you're so cute. Look at this. I love it. Your shoulder pads are as big as your helmet. I love it. He's my friend. Raz is my friend. He deals with all the bad people for us. Just don't stand in front of him, because then he doesn't like you. Okay, apparently no one cared and decided to run ahead. He does hurt if you stand right in front of him, yes. So you've noticed. What? He knocked me over! That's so rude! Waterfall with lava, lava fall. You'll see what I mean when we get there. Why is this not use? Oh, requires shadow form. Why am I not in shadow form? What is shadow form bound to? Shift 1? Oh. That explains a lot. How long have I not had shadow form on? Oops. Whoopsie daisy. No one saw that. No one saw that at all. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Form drops when you die. I mean, that's fair actually. I accept that. I was thinking about it. Okay, if we burst this down fast enough, we won't have a problem. Otherwise, there are 3 beams from the Twilight Zealots, the ones you see here. Because you pulled the boss. I think. It's gonna be problematic. So yeah, she's gonna turn into a really big monster. And have the super. She's gonna get super buffed. And we're gonna wipe. Okay, we go again. It's fine. Oh, why me? Why me? Try to kill some of the minions before we die, people. Yeah, that's what happens if you get too many stacks. Then you get turned into one of them. We killed one of the small ones anyway. I saw that. GG. GG. Okay, so let me explain how this works. Steven! Oh, don't blame Steven. I trusted you guys. Right, so the beam, because you pulled the boss, that's why. I'll just wait here. Wait, did you manage to kill the... You didn't manage to kill the boss. He's gonna respawn. Okay. All you gotta do is just not pull everything at the same time. We'd be fine. We'd be peachy. Basically, the 3 zealots will turn into dragons. When the beam channel... Just like I did. Like, I turned into a dragon because I got too many stacks. And if they get too many stacks, then they turn into a freaking dragon. Hey, Pog, you became a dragon. You won. So what you do is if you can't burst core let down, you just take turns standing in front of the beams to block them. And I can't remember. I don't remember how many stacks I got right now. That was my... I wasn't paying attention. That was my bad. But you'd accumulate like say 10 stacks, and then you like run out of the beam and let someone else soak. Or let the zealot soak a little bit until your stacks drop off, and then you can continue soaking again. I'll just be waiting here. I won because I didn't die. It was next level tactics. I saw we were gonna wipe, so I decided to get mind controlled. It was all part of a plan. Oh. Yes, I saw your weapon, Mog. The tiny hammer. Mace. Okay, apparently we're getting this guy. So this guy doesn't actually interfere with anything. We don't have to pull this one. The one on the other side can be a bit annoying though. But then later we're going down in the middle, so we won't be up here. So if you want, I'd pull that, and then we'll get a patrol. But we did kill half the patrol. I go smack. Go forward. Go smack, little Nils. The gnome. I would take these. I basically just forced us to take these. Trust me. So much easier. I think what we can just do is we just mind play everything. It's fine. Mind play is a good button. Or I boink his hammer. Boink, 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 boink. I mean, you don't have to kill the big dude as long as no one's close to where Steven is standing. And we're fine. And he won't pull. But this could be interesting. Okay, you're blocking that one? Okay, then I go choo-choo. Wait, no one's blocking that. Just don't get too many stacks. At 100 stacks. At 100 stacks, you turn evil. You have been warned. At 100 stacks, you turn evil. Okay, I did warn you. I literally warned you. You know that, right? How many stacks is this? Shit, I can't see how many stacks the Zealot has. Okay, we can take new stacks. We're getting stacked so fast. How are we getting stacked so fast? Get rid of. Go away. Can I like banish this? Oh no! No! That's the, oh, and this is less. This is not optimal. Are you guys soaking? You're soak. Should I soak this one? I can't see. I got this one. Let's soak. Let's soak. This is the all controlled and coordinated. Shit! Shit! I didn't kill it faster! Oh my god. No! No! Oh, so close! So close! 0.2%. I am literally crying right now. Oh my goodness. No. Okay. We need some. Yeah. Does everyone understand the tactics? Okay. Okay. At 100, you turn. So.
Heretics, you will suffer for this interruption.
Do we not have the teleports yet? Where's the teleport? Oh, it's the first teleport to the forge? Maybe.
Bask in his power. Rise as an agent of the Master's rage.
We gotta go the long way around. Okay. There. What are Lumi's doing behind my computer? I don't have the movement speed thing attached to... Apparently I don't. Run faster, Val! Or float faster, Val. God damn. Okay, but now everyone understands what to do. Be fine, we'll get it this time. Be peachy. Question is if we clear the big guy on the other side as well. You're already working on it. Okay. Whee! Okay, I don't want to float anymore. What is Lumi doing? Yo. What? Cast! Why are you not casting? Like I want to do more. But I still feel like I'm missing a button or something. Like, is Mind Flare like my filler? Is this what I do when I don't have anything else to cast? I'm Mind Flare? Just like, I just channel? Yeah. Hi, Jihina. Feels so wrong. But you get, this is what I get for playing caster. Okay, I got this one. This one's mine. Okay, I don't get this one. I'll be back up. I guess to everyone else. I mean, your stacks will drop before they get 100 stacks anyway, so you can use to prevent it from happening solo. Uh-oh. Oh, I got smacked. You still need to keep track of your dude. Wowzers. Da, 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 da. Get him! I can't take any more. Oh, thank goodness. Good job, guys. You did it. Whoop, whoop. Waiting for 1.5 hours listening to your tech skill. Oh no, that's so embarrassing. Thank you very much for lurking, though. I really much appreciate that. Diesel! Hi, friend. What's up? Cool. Yeah, maybe this is gonna be faster to do on, like, Shadowlands dungeons. It might be faster. I'm doing very well, thank you, Diesel. How are you today? I hope you've had a good week so far. This is, but in one way, okay, maybe like when you're trying to level, like speed level, it's not, we pulled. You maybe don't want it to be, I think that, wow, I literally just shadow crashed the roof. Maybe you want like fast leveling, of course, I can understand that. But it's also kind of fun when you don't just like walk in and ruffle stomp everything, you know? Because you're so used to it being like that all the time. You just go in and you slay. You're farming gold at the moment. How are you farming your gold? Do you have any like secret technique? Like, do you have a how to get 10 million in 2 hours? Because I could use that kind of guide. Working on my long boy. Opium. My long boy. 20k an hour. Wait, okay. So I need 8 million more gold to be able to gold cap a long boy on the black market auction house. So that's 5 hours for 100k. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You telling me 50 hours of my life just for 1 million gold? Did I just math that correctly? Wow. Yeah, okay, so maybe I'm not putting like, you know, 400 hours on getting a long boy. That's insane. Literally insane. Raz, come forth and slay these zealots. Zealots. Zealots, zealot, whatever. These salads. Goddamn salads. How you play 400 hours a year? Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. Like, it's not gonna happen. Like, it's not. It's just not. It's not viable. Guess I'm not gonna get my 8 million gold anytime soon. Zazz Edge. Okay, so this is the forge, and this is the freaking the lava, the beam of lava waterfall thing. And yes, you want to clear both configurations before we pull the boss. So Nils, you don't have to stand inside the lava. You can literally just like taunt him through, like just, you know, kite him so he like steps into it. Because yeah, otherwise we won't be doing any damage to him. What can I cast? Pain. Pain. This is why we don't want this at the same time we get the boss. Be slayed. Slayed it. Also been slowed. Can I like decurse myself? I have no idea if that worked or not. Probably not, because it says disease. It's probably not a disease effect. Okay, posture. Right. So, you think you understand how this works? You just need to make sure he touches lava. That's all. I don't know if I can see the debuffs on this guy, but he'll get like a little like molten armor debuff thing. Okay, I don't have a taunt button. Otherwise, I would have. Yeah, just you don't. Oh, if but you can't. Oh, no. You just pull him through because we can't. This is gonna kill us otherwise. Take him out. I said just pull him through. Yeah, this is why you just pull him through. Because all like as soon as he touches the lava, you see he's got this his armor is red. So you have to keep on like just pulling him through the lava. You can't keep him in it because that's what the AoE damage is. Count to 5 and move out. Oh, that's okay. Not 5 as in 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. It's more about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. If I find a 50k an hour farm in Dragonfly, I'll make sure you're the first person to know about. Oh, thanks, Diesel. Oh, goodness me. Oh, goodness me. Oh, no. Well, at least you understand the mechanics of it now. Yes, you just keep him running back and forth in the lava. Okay, well, the good thing is we have the portal now, so all you gotta do is just run directly. No, no, don't go that way! Come back! Portal. Portal. There is a portal. Good job. And now we just rinse and repeat. Hello, Dave. Welcome back. Alright, let's go. Let's do this again. I love how this is such, like, so different from the previous dungeon we just did. Like, that was like AFK snooze fest, and this is just like, it's like, how are we doing this? Oh, you guys. They're definitely very different, that's for sure. Very, very different in, I mean to say, difficulty level. Oh, okay, this is starting to hurt. Oh no. Da, 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 da. Things are good. Thanks, Dave. Finished work and now content with sitting here and playing games with you guys. Mr. Slick Dapper, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday so far. All right. Okie dokie. This Sunday will be the season 2 rotation for Dragonfly. Gladden's gonna rage quit then. I play season 2. I'm taking a break. You were gonna say that. Alright. I'm ready. Let's try this again. But yeah, you just don't want to stand too long in the lava. You just want to like in out type thing. Whee! Oh, we're too far away. My bad. Oh yeah, then obviously don't stand in that because that hurts. Uh-oh. I think we got friends. I don't remember if these friends are supposed to be here or not. But they're dead now, apparently, so it's fine. It's like, I don't remember these friends. Again, if I would know... Okay, no, these friends are apparently supposed to be here. But they're tiny friends. It's fine. Or they were tiny friends, because someone else just slayed them, like, really fast. Oh, he's dead. Well, I was busy with the ass. You guys just killed the boss. Good job. Well done. Okie dokie. Now we've just got one boss left. We can skip the dogs. There's core hounds, but we can skip them. Oh! Ding ding! Wait, did I ding? Yeah, we dinged. Oh no, I'm running out of rested XP. Oh, it's terrible. Val, why didn't you have more rested XP, girl? This is terrible. Okay, so I have a weird question. You guys would be like, what the fuck is this, Val? Like, for the guys in chat, like, I don't know if we have any guys in chat. So, like, if you're a dude, you emote in chat, so I know that I'm talking to some dudes. I have a question for the guys here. And obviously, I know that there's hardly any of you. I hate missing the bus by 30 seconds. Oh my god, I also hate missing by the bus. It's an all-girl chat! We're all girls in here. Oh no, but how am I gonna get an answer to my question if we're all girls? Not just nerds here. Okay, no, but hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Some of you. 2 girls, 1 guy. Yeah, you wish. It's not your birthday. Get down. The guys, like, do you guys have, like, whatever, like, underwear you have, boxers or whatever, like, briefs? I don't care what. Do you have, like, different ones for, like, different occasions? Or, like, for different purposes? Screw you, Mickey Mush. You were underwear? God damn it, radio. No, but, like, you know, you got, like, some pairs that are, like, okay, like, you gym in those. You know? Like, you got, like, gym ones. Like, maybe there's, like, sexy time ones. Like, you know? Like, stuff like that. Like, for... Oh, shit. I just got inted. Church ones? The ones... Oh, for fuck's sakes, Mickey. Special ones for the gym, but the rest are always sexy. Daytime ones and evening. Wait, you actually have daytime ones and evening ones? We're like ones like from like there's like comfy ones, there's nice ones, there's like gym ones or like outdoor activity, like, you know, the ones that are like more for moving around. Oh yeah, I have a whole drawer of 60 time ones. Ooh. I just have underwear, no need to be fancy. Okay, so Daylight has the same for every occasion. Boxers for sexy time was supposed to be naked. No, but like, okay, so if you've ever gone out like on a date or like something, would you not like, okay, or even if, let's say like you haven't done that yet in your life, like, I don't know everyone's ages and stuff, but like, do you not at least think that you would like to like, kind of like just as how you would dress for the date, like you just wear something like a little fancier? Would you not want to have a little bit of a fancier like underwear as well then? Or are you still gonna wear like the fucking checkered pair that you've had in your drawer for the past 10 years that's got a few holes? See where I'm coming from? Do we have an extensive collection of man thongs? Also, Jesus Christ, Mickey, I swear to God, if you sent me fucking man thongs, I feel so violated. Oh, you put the mankini on for the date. There's a single hole in the underwear, I throw them away. Fair. Well, I had a notification on Discord, so I was like, what the fuck? I thought you were just gonna send me like pictures of Godzilla or something. Fucking hell. Or like an Amazon screenshot. Best I can do for a date is a clean pair. Well, you know, most people wouldn't ask for more than a clean pair radio, so you get a pass from me. That's a pass. As soon as there's a hole in your underwear, it goes in the trash. Okay, fair. Yeah, I mean, I can respect that. I usually get rid of holes in any clothes, like depending on, like, I guess it kind of depends on, like, if it's a hoodie or something that I like. It's like, you know, like indoor comfy clothes, like there's a hole at the bottom of one of my like comfy like sweatpants, like that doesn't bother me, like stuff like that. But any clothes that I wear outside, of course. I died again. I wasn't paying attention. I bother wearing pants on a date? Mickey, not everyone is as lucky as you on a date. That's why. Commando for life. I actually, like, I think that's really uncomfortable. Nah, we need underwear. Just wear a skirt. Oh my goodness. The worst thing though is having holes in your socks. That sucks. Oh god, date tomorrow, taking her dress shopping for a party this weekend. Ooh, what kind of party? Fun party? I look fantastic in a skirt. To be honest. I'm not even gonna ask how you know that like how you know that. But I believe you, I guess. Okay, this guy has tactics, but I don't remember what they are. We have to like kill his shadows. Aren't they like super annoying? There's something about his shadows I don't remember. Alright, maybe you just kite him. You just kite him. Eller? And then you gotta kill him when he turns into one of his minions. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't remember. This is like the one boss I don't actually remember. I just remember he turns into like give the something. Something. If you want to avoid holes in socks, I can highly recommend Darn Tough Socks. They're at a single hole in them for you. What? Really? I hate getting holes in my socks. I always get them. But it might also be because sometimes I slack like cutting my toenails. I mean, not that they like... It's not like my toenails get grossly long or something. But like as soon as the toenail sticks out like above the toe, then obviously you've got something that's kind of sharp, like rubbing against the sock. So that would require me like at least that would require me cutting my nails like every 3 days or something. I should just make a habit of doing it when I get out of the shower, but I'm lazy. Good job, guys. We did it. You made it. Fuck, I'm still level 52. This is terrible. I don't have any rested XP. I feel so betrayed. You're gonna go get some food. Okie dokie. Enjoy your foodies. Get me the fuck out of this dungeon. Okay, everyone's just out. Okay, we're leaving. We out. We out. In all seriousness, no, I just like playing black ones. Have you required... What? Have you required from your person of interest to wear fancy underwear? I've never required anyone to wear fancy underwear. It was just a question. I don't fucking care what anyone's wearing. I'm more specific about like, I need to have like, if I'm working out, I need to have specific like underwear. Like, I want the comfiest stuff. Like, there's undies for all occasions. But it's not about who will see stuff. There's like, you got like different undies, like different levels of comfiness. It might be, okay, it might be a little different for dudes as well. But like, you've also got like, for us at least, you've got different like, different underwear depending on like what you're wearing. Because like, yeah, you could just wear like comfy underwear for the rest of your life. But then there's like certain clothes that you won't be able to wear. Or, I mean, you could wear, but then people would see your underwear. Like if you're wearing... You know, like certain fabrics on like pants or like tight skirts, certain colors. You heard of Valley and fussy about undies. I'm only fussy about my undies. Like, you know, certain outfits need certain undies. And then like I said, like if you're gymming or whatever. You just use boxers all the time. Or your underwear is literally the same. Literally the same. Down to the same pattern. Guess it's just here like, I don't have undies. I have murlocs. Okay, so did we give up with time walking? What levels? Oh my god, you guys aren't even close to level 80. I literally just downloaded a meme song and it was done before I was done clicking. Love the fight. You're well enjoying your new internets, aren't you? Let's go progress another dungeon. Depends on which one we get. Like, that's literally feels like the hardest one. I'm just sad I don't have any more rested XP because apparently wait, or because it went kind of fast. Ham and eggs, enjoy. Oh no, I'm stinky. I got stink bombed. I'm stinky. Damn it, I don't want to be stinky. Why don't I have to be stinky? Someone else be stinky. Yes, you're a lion. I'm automatically stinky because I'm a lions. Totally. Uh do, do, do. Let's see. Are we? How do I know if I'm friends with someone on Discord? No idea. Do you no, I got stink bomb. I just ran into another stink bomb. Please no. I could magically teleport to Dragon Soul. Okay, let's do one more dungeon and then you can magically teleport to Dragon Soul. I just wanted to see how fast it would be to leveling, but I think it's actually faster to run through Shadowlands dungeons, and I think it's especially faster to run through Shadowlands dungeons if you have level 60 friends with you. I'm not insinuating anything. I was just stating facts. Literally just stating facts. Oh, cat treats! Shit. I forgot about cat treats. Yes, you got like 10 seconds. Oh shit. What the fuck? What? Did you see Lumi's place? Us? Okay. Us? Us? Us. Boy. Wants a level boost now. I'm just saying, if for some reason someone needs to run normal dungeons at max level, like hit me up. I'll come with my low level character. Oh, see, kom hit. Lumi wants them too. We get in? Oh, we got in. But Lumi, I gotta accept the queue. Take the treat. Yes, sir. Oh, did I mute my sounds? When did Caesar? Did you mute my sounds? How long have my sounds been muted? If we had any alerts go off. I don't think so. Oh, watch me get the mount. Someone else gets the mount, I'm gonna be really salty. Nay, I said it first. I said mount incoming first. Okay, Lumi gets one more treat. And Caesar gets one more treat. You patiently waited. And then now you guys can bugger off. No, you can't. Mwah. Ah. You don't like the kisses as much, but they got kisses. Okay. Wait, I need to make sure there were no alerts that went off. No, we're fine. Okay, we're good. I don't think anyone that I think I'm ignoring them. Just apparently the sounds were muted. I blame a cat or multiple cats, maybe even. I said it first IRL. No, you didn't actually. Because there's a delay from me to you, but I said it before your chat came in and there's no delay on your chat to me. So I'm sorry to say. This is gonna be a fun one. Actually, this one isn't as bad. It's just like, I just think it's like this room here that's a bit annoying. I said it before I typed it. Oh, yeah. Riley, I've got 2 cats. So the 2 cats that were just up here, Lumi and Caesar. They're both Bengals and fat asses, but I love them. And they're my 2 kitties. Ooh, I is hunger. I wonder what I'm gonna make for dinner today. Millhouse Manastorm. Get back here. I love this guy. He's been a nuisance in so many expansions. I love that they keep on bringing him back. He's always in the middle of the annoyance. Why no dinner? No, I said I wonder what I'm gonna make for dinner. Is what I said. I said I was hungry. Like, what am I gonna eat today? There's so many options. I got 4 HelloFresh recipes to choose from. Or 5. I don't know. 3 or 4. There's like rice bowl. There's a Japanese rice bowl. Basically looks like a bibimbap. And we got like fried root vegetables and chicken recipe. I got lots. You have 3 kitty cats. Aw, what kind of kitties are they? Precious kitties. I love cats as well, in case that wasn't obvious. Tacos. Tacos is not one of the recipes, unfortunately. There's no tacos this week. Next week, we did cancel, or we didn't cancel. We like paused HelloFresh for next week though, because there wasn't enough like good recipes, and that's like the first time in half a year. That or we're just starting to get really picky, I'm not sure. So next week, we'll probably just buy like a giant pack of like minced meat and make like pasta meat sauce or bolognese, tacos, all the good stuff that you make with minced meat. Nom 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 nom. Woo. Am I winning? Damn it, I'm not winning. Damn it, he burrowed. I'm getting the infinite time weaver and the stone drake. You can have the time reaver, and then I'll take the stone drake, yeah? No, I'm sorry, I don't have Jeeves. I don't have any professions on this character. Sorry, Nils. Are you ever confused if you're actually a girl? No, Guppy, I'm not. I have never been confused about that. What a completely random question to enter with, Guppy. Hi, Guppy. How are you? I've never had an existential crisis. That's crazy. Wait, why is that crazy? Why is it crazy that I've never been confused about being a girl? No confusion. She just likes all pants. I just like all pants. What? Oh, I read it wrong. Oh, shit. Al, are you ever confused if you actually like a girl? Oh, if I actually like a girl. Oh, yeah, I read it wrong. Shit. Oh, I didn't jump. I'm a scrub. No, I don't think I've ever been confused about that either. Like, I'm not attracted to women. Not in that way. I could definitely look at a girl and be like, damn, boobas. I mean, everyone likes a nice pair of boobas. But I'm not attracted to women. Yeah, I failed. Sometimes streamers read things wrong as well, okay? For fuck's sakes. Jesus Christ. Da, 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 da. Wait, we cannot mount it here. No, okay, it's fine. Hey, well, I think everyone can appreciate Ubas, you know? There ain't no, like, fucking gender dibs on who gets to appreciate. I can look into the mirror and see Booba and Bear. My life is perfect. Oh, Christ. Mickey, this is not what we're talking about. No, it's Mickey, sit down. Mickey, sit the fuck down. You appreciate abs so much. Yeah, exactly, see? These guys are gonna, like, keep coming, I think. Yeah, I mean... That's fair. That or you're just jealous, Guppy. But it's okay to be jealous about abs. I'm jealous about abs as well. Like, I get jealous when people look good. I'm like, damn, I also want to look that good. And I ain't gay, but Chris Hemsworth. Yeah, I don't think anyone's judging you, Mickey. Don't worry. So much pain. Wait, is that our tank? Did you just go without me? Like, we pulled everything, just so you know. Like, you guys just, like, jump all the time. I'm trying to heal the healer. Okay, this is not working out very well. Shite. It's okay. No one saw that.
Hi.
What's that to no experience? Are you serious? Oh, the teleport's not active yet. Wait, okay, Oh, I can't remember. Okay, never mind. I'll run. Fine, I'll run. I'm jealous of Val. She's cute kitty ears. I just said human ones. Aww. You can also buy your own pair of key ears. So, were you ever confused if you liked a dude? No, okay, wait, what do you mean by that? You mean wondering if I have a crush on someone or not? Like, I've had on and off crushes of people, of course. I'm gonna pull this, like, one dude in the middle of this room. No, I'm not. I also need to repair soon. What is this atrocity? But I mean, like, confused, I think it's... Like, maybe kind of confused when you're, like, at that age, when you're, like, a teen, like, an early teen, when you're kind of wondering, like, what's the difference between liking someone platonically, like, what's a crush, what's, you know, like, when you don't really know what your emotions are. Like, I definitely did things with dudes and then, like, realized that, like, not actually attracted to you. No! Fucking dudes, man. Okay, I bring guests. They're really tiny and they're one-shottable, but I bring guests. We have multiple guests, actually. Wait, maybe I can solo them. Nope, they're soloing me! They're soloing me! I got this. I got this. Easy. Easy. Oh, shit. I died! Okay, can someone res me? Maybe the paladin will res me on the way here. No. Maybe, do you think maybe the paladin will res me? Or is he just gonna leave me? Wait, when do you guys activate? Isn't there a port? Oh, the portal's after Slabide. Okay, fine. I'll try again. Damn it. This combo is going deeper than radio's 60 time pants drawer. Oh my god. But like what? That's normal though. Like you've done stuff like you got like you have a crush or like you freaking 14 or something and you're like puss. And then after a while you're like, what the fuck are we actually doing? Like we're just like holding hands and like we don't actually care about each other. Like you just like I think at one point like people, at least in my class, just did things for the sake of doing things. Like no one actually I don't know how to describe. I don't know where I'm going with this conversation. I really don't know. Okay, I've got a better one. Yeah, I get a better one. I get a better. I'm all smash or dash. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Mickey. Okay, I'll do you a better one. You know, like, you know when you're like at the age where it's completely innocent to have questions about your body? Like, it's not weird to be like, wait, that guy's got a pee-pee. Like, it doesn't look like that. I'm not pulling, it's the fucking patrol, but there's no patrol now because you guys cleared oh, there's a patrol. There's a patrol. I don't have a speed boost. I have a speed boost. They see me rolling. They hate it. Oh, you seriously just pulled out without me? I was right here. I'm so sad right now. I'm gonna get this thing to kill me so I can loot it. Kill me. Kill me, slap hide. I wanna loot it. I want my mount. You just cheated me on my mount. What were we talking about? Holding hands. Yeah, holding hands. Cooties. No, but like I remember at daycare, like when we were like 6. Like how old were we? Like 6 years old? Like we'd be like, why do we look different from each other? Like we didn't get it. So we'd like perfectly innocently just be like standing like outside like at daycare and just like, oh, you look like that there. Okay, like this is what I look like. I mean, I did that. Like we did that. We did like, I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Like it sounds really stupid now. But it was completely innocent back then because we were like at the age where we're like figuring out that like, oh, everyone doesn't look like me. Like, oh, that's weird. Okay, that's great. Like, can I loot this? Oh, I can loot it. Okay, I'm about to get my mount. Mount. Wouldn't this be awesome? I didn't add the Mount Rave song though. Okay, no mount. It's fine. 5 attempts? Please, I got more than 5 attempts on this. Or maybe just this character. Do we have to like activate this? No, it's activated by itself. Okay. Yeah, daycare is like free in Sweden. Like almost all kids go to daycare. I actually looted the mount but it didn't show. If you say so, then of course I need to believe you, Guppy. But it's kind of weird that it didn't show. You would think it would show. Especially... Yeah. Daycare for what ages though? From like... You know what? That's a really good question. I don't know when I started. But maybe like 2, 3? I don't know. Is that too early? I don't know. I don't know nothing about kids. I don't know when you start daycare. But I was definitely for a few years. And then when I turned 6, that's when I started school. But I'd say maybe like from years 2 to like maybe 2 to 6. Wait, what do you think? What is daycare for you? Now I'm curious. What is daycare? Like kindergarten. That's like what I mean by daycare. Oh, you have 2 kids. You didn't. I have 2 cats. I don't have 2 kids. I got 2 cats. Twitch chat is daycare for nerds. Yes. This is where we put you all during the day to fend for yourselves. 100%. Cat daycare. Do you know what? If I was rich, like if I had fuck you money, I think that's what I would do. I would open a place, like not exactly where I lived. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. But I would open a place somewhere where I could just take in kitty cats, like that need like a shelter basically. Kitty cats that are in need of a home. I would basically just like sponsor a place like that, but I would like to build it up myself from the ground up. And then I would pay people to be there like all the time. And then I would just like volunteer there like a few hours a day or whatever. So I have something to do with my life because I didn't have to work because I'm that filthy rich. Sonic, welcome back. Nice that you have returned to us. It's corn, really? Vicky, could you not think of a cornier title? Yeah, like if I had fuck you money, and then I would start a cat shelter. And then I would spend some hours a day at the cat shelter, and then I would also get myself a horse stabled somewhere in the town. But also pay like someone to take care of the horse. At least like someone to do the morning shifts. Like I could do like day and evening, like take care of the horse. She likes animals. I do. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. I also like animals are just innocent. Like we just came here and like fucked everything up. And then I hate people that are like mean to animals, like assholes. Especially people that are like mean to their own pets. It's like your pet literally just loves you and you're like abusing like assholes. Oh, not you, her. Wait, who's her? We had a thing for children aged 2 to 3 that's mostly not free because all spots were taken, but kindergarten is free. Yeah, here all of that is like free. Guppy, I have no idea who you're talking about. Literally no clue. Can I stand far enough away that this thing doesn't hit me? Oh, it won't hit me. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, that's less nice. Oh, shit. Right, so I should have said that you need to walk out of that because they will one-shot you. No, Gladden, don't die. Wait, just don't pull it into anything else. Not too far, it's gonna reset. Okay, we got it. As long as we kill it in this chatter, we fine. No, don't. Come back. Okay, good job. Yeah, I got no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm so lost right now. Her is the person he was confused about. Who's her? Never said her. Why did I say her? I have no idea. No, I literally have no idea what we're talking about. I am Twitch chat talking to myself. Okay. Typical shadow priest. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I've got no idea. Hello, Tanley. Why are you question marking me? Did I do something wrong? Oh my god. Please not me twice. Tanley, you piece of shit. Why? Why would you do that? Why? Why? You want to build a snowman? Dude, Alex is like, bruh. We doing this again for the 3rd day in a row. Guppy's original question was if you're ever confused about liking a girl, he wanted you to put on his shoes. We're still talking about that person. Oh, okay, right. So you want to go back to this conversation, Guppy? Are you telling me that you have a crush on a girl, but you're not sure if it's a crush? If it's not a crush, what's the other alternative? Okay, I brought friends. Apparently we got a lot of friends. What? They died so fast. No, see, Guppy doesn't understand what we're talking about now. All sexual attraction, but that's the alternative. Yeah, but I mean, they kind of they can merge. You don't understand? Well, make me understand. I'm trying to understand. You have a crush on a lady. Or do you not have a crush on a lady? There's one or the other. Oh, you don't stand inside the purple stuff. The purple stuff hurts, by the way. You're so right, Val. Thank you. Yeah, well, I think we're all kind of lost in this conversation at the moment, to be honest. What the fuck? Thank you for that dungeon. I like how Guppy's now blaming Alex for this. Like, it's Alex. Oh my god. Hey, wow, build a snowman. Come on, let's go play. Thank you very much, Chanley. We appreciate you very much here. Yeah, but for some reason, 7TV, like, removed all the other emotes that I added in favor of the Halloween ones, which I don't understand. So they're, like, they're gone. Because I have, like, Val's emotes. And then I have, like, Bunny. Or wait, I don't know. Okay, let me just try something. Let me just add. Da 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 da. Yeah, like the vibe. Like I'm gonna add vibe now. Okay, Gladden, you can go back to Dragon Soul now. Thank you for joining us. I'm gonna add vibe. We can try vibe and Monka POS. Vibe wide? No, I just want the normal vibe. Okay, vibe. Use emote. Add. Okay, vibe is now being added. Because apparently I had to re-add vibe. So some of them disappeared. I don't know. It's really weird. Monkatos. Apparently that's not a thing. Monka. Wait, what's the? How do I spell it? Monka. Oh, Monka TOS. There's no S. Discord could actually delete all my favorites. Fuck. I'm sorry. And I just tried refreshing the Twitch integration to see if the Discord bot would like pick up on it, because apparently it went from like 86 people subbed to 141 people subbed. So that wasn't updating itself correctly. But Discord bot still doesn't work, so I don't know. Monka TOS. Is this the right one? Okay. No, but it says it's added. There is a Monka TOS that's added. Else emotes. Monka T. It says that it's there. Well, tell me where you want to go. I might want to go to Firelands. Then you can go wherever you want. I'm gonna play some Guild Wars too, so I just wanted to see how fast it was to level. Hey CSR. Yeah, but it's really weird because it says it's there. Like, it's added. So I don't know why it doesn't work. And Vibe has also been added, so I don't understand why that doesn't work either. Like, it's broken. Booba? Like, none of them are here. I don't understand. People Alliance? I have no idea. Hi, Avi. Hello, how are you doing? I don't know. It's like, because I have 2 emote sets. I don't know if that, like... I can only use 1 emote set at a time.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Charles Leclerc. They have given 333 gift subs in the channel.
What? Am I supposed to know who that is? Is that a Formula 1 driver? Glenn, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. I don't know. I really don't know. It's really weird. He drives for Ferrari. He could have won the title, but the Ferrari Jokers? Wait. Why would they prevent him from winning the title? How does that work? No, no, we're gonna swap over to some Guild Wars too, but thank you though. So I'm just trying to figure out like why Because, like, I've managed to fuck something up somehow, but I don't know how. Because, like, my channel emotes are just the Halloween ones. I don't know how to fix this. Oh, I think I can only have one emote set. Oh, I get it. I can only have one emote set at the time. Oh, I fucked that. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I found the thing. Okay, quick. Tell me what emotes I'm adding to the Halloween set quickly. Oh, this is so stupid. Because I could work at Furry and they would perform the same. Wait, what? What does that even mean? But what has Ferrari actually done that's messed the race up for that guy, Charles? Okay, Monka TOS. Is there a Halloween version? No, we add the normal version. Check if Blubbers. What the fuck has a Halloween version? Blubbers, what the fuck? Nope. It's not. Vibe and Lubbers. We're adding vibe. There's a Halloween vibe. And then there is a Lubbers. Wait. There's no Halloween Lubbers, so they put him in the wrong time so he loses positions when they put wrong. I'm sorry, how do you manage to put wrong tires on your cars? That makes no sense. That doesn't even make any sense. How do you fuck that up? Why would you not just have the right tires in the pit stop? It's too long to be. Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What day Guild Wars 2 am I on? Am I on day 22? No, 23. 22? 23? I don't know. $22? I had saved my previous title in the notepad, but then I had to reset my computer and I forgot to save. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yes, we're done with time walking. Thanks for joining. I think I just wanted to test it out and see like how it was, and I think it's gonna be faster just to level with like normal Shadowlands. Okay, am I adding any more emotes now that I understand how this works? Da, 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 da. Hey, Cypher Lou. What's up? I hope you've been well. Welcome back. Everything's falling. Okay, guys. I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute and a half. We're gonna run some ads so we get pre-roll free. When I do, there is a mess today. I need to go brush my hair. What am I doing? Pre-manager. Today I learned their emote sets. Yes, but I couldn't figure out how to swap between the emote sets. That's why I was like, ah. So what I have to do is I need to have, so the Halloween emote set obviously only had Halloween emotes, but now I know that it's got to have like the normal emotes if there aren't like Halloween versions alongside with the Halloween emotes that we want. And then like when Halloween's over, then I can swap back to my normal set. And then I have to duplicate my normal set and also swap it to be like Christmas emotes or anything else. Hello, D-Sharp. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Paul. I'm just gonna pop off to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna be back in like a minute and a half. If there's anyone that's not subbed, I apologize for the ads, but I'm just running them during the BRB screen so that I can disable pre-rolls for any new friends that might pop in. But I will be right back. Thank you, Yin. I did a really bad thing. I started eating chips. But now I don't want to stop. You know, I was like, you can't only just have one. It wasn't one, it was a small handful, but now I want more. Damn it. Can't eat chips while streaming, that is too crunchy. Yeah, but halwa, they're amazing. Hey Shelly, welcome back. How are you today? I hope you're well. Don't worry, it's not gonna be an ASMR chip stream. I'm muting my microphone between the crunchy munches. Also, Caesar demanded that I feed him. That's why I disappeared a little bit longer than I planned. No ASMR chips. God damn it. Linksy! Shit, I got busted. I wish you luck with the headless horseman now. Just be like Gladden, loot it on your first day. You were so lucky with that, Gladden. I'm still jealous. I mean, I already have it, but I still had to farm for it, like, for a long time, you know? Gladden, what raid are you running? Got him in, like, 12 attempts the first year. I got it pretty early. I think I got it on my, like... wasn't on my first year, but it was pretty early on. Hi, Kneve. Welcome. I hope you're well. You're doing Firelands. I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, I was lucky enough with the Headless Horseman. I was lucky enough with Midnight, Fiery, Warhorse... the Fiery... Warhorse Reigns, whatever. Both Karas and mounts. So those are 3 ponies that I was pretty lucky with. And I think that's why, like, now the game is punishing me with not giving me the actual pony that I want. Which would be Invincible. Probably why. God damn it. See if Val can actually get to 70 today. May or may not be impossible. What is this tweet about? What is this tweet about? Oh, that is not good. How do they manage that? Yeah, I would be pissed that happened to me. I can help you get to 80 in no time. Well, Mickey was saying that Mickey's like, Val, you're slacking. I already leveled up my Necromancer to level 80. Like, Mickey has been doing the... just like running around farming the labyrinth. Getting lots of, lot of XP and a lot of, candy corn. That's cheating! I want to do it the hard way. I'm super unlucky when it comes to any mounts with less than a 5% drop chance. I'm sorry to hear that, Chili. I mean, I am as well, mostly, if that's any consolation. Oh my god. Hello, Filthy. Why are we staring so much at me today? What did I do wrong? So you and I for unlocking a collection round when you got an extra drop. Oh, thank you. I don't have any pizza. I'm really sorry. Oh, and thank you for a bunch of dice, Silverhawk. If you're here, thank you. Oh, apparently a bunch. Like really many. Thank you. From short to Val. Makes me laugh every time. Send back the ones you have. I'm gonna send back the ones I have. Oh my god, how many is it? An item. I've already unlocked the collection a long time ago, sending this pillow over. An old pillowcase. Double click to unlock the trick or treats collection. What? It's an old pillowcase. You sent me an old pillowcase? Thank you very much. Thank you. I need to sort my mail out a little bit. Okay. Okay, my bags were so beautiful and empty. What is it, Gladden? It's a Halloween vibe. That was it. You just consumed the item. Wait, why don't I have... Why is... Oh, this is this showing me? Or what? No, I have a rotten egg, and I've consumed a rotten egg, so why... No, that was weird. But I consumed the rotten egg yesterday. Why didn't that pop up? Huh. Did I not, like, unlock this for unlocking or something? Because I was using the egg yesterday. I was throwing eggs at people. It's because I hadn't unlocked the achievement to do it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Fair. Fair. Hi, Silverhawk. I just got your dice. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go through the ones I have now, and I'll send you back any that are doubles. Well, Sonic, thank you very much for the pillow. I understand now. I appreciate... Can I go back and see? Like, which ones... Give me an egg, Val. I told you, at 169 Gladden. Okay, let's see which dies. I can unlock... Oh, that was doubles. Lots of dice. Okay, I'm gonna send these ones back. We sort these out. You can't hear my chips crunching, right? Just say no, please. Wait, what's your actual name on? Mugen. Ariel. Oh, it helps if you type inside the thingy. We send these back. I'm seriously so hungry. I don't even know. Oh, I can pick my delivery thing. Gift one. And wait, unable to find the recipe. I thought it automatically put the person in. Why is it doing like this? Hello, Dash. Welcome back. Yeah, 28.90. Can I just like send mail? Oh, I can't send mail this way. Oh, nice. Oh my god, how do you guys do this effectively? Fluffy daggers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Except V Senpai. They don't want me in the party. How rude. If you apply for my party, of course I'll let you in. I didn't see any applications to join. Hang on, give me a sec. Is that all the dice? I think I got all of them now. Thank you very much. Life for the Alliance. Hello, Light. Right, so this is our I have to tell you that I'm not doing Alliance or Horde posties this month. I'm doing Halloween colors. So let me know if you would like an orange or a yellow. Otherwise I'll refund you your points. You want an orange post-it?
Nothing can bring me down.
Gladden gets an orange. There's no space. I will make space. There's always space. In Swedish we say finns det hjärterum, finns det stjärterum, which basically means like if there's, so it sounds a lot more corny in English, but it's basically like in English it's like, well, if there's room in your heart, there's room for like extra butts, you know? But yeah, let me know, Light, if you want your points back or if you want a yellow or an orange posted. Yeah, if there's heart room, there's butt room. Like, because hjärta, which is like heart, rhymes with stjärt, kind of stjärterum, which is butt. It's like, it sounds a lot better in Swedish than it does in English. It's the best saying we have here in Sweden. Yeah, it sounds really dumb. I know, it sounds really dumb in English. But it's just, what it means is basically like, if you want there, like if you know, if you want there to be room, then like you'll make room, right? Like there's always room if you want there to be. Here's your orange posty, Gladden. Okay, did Light answer? No? Maybe we refund? Like, what we just have to do is we just have to start like building a new row. We just hang him there. Yeah, Tanley just comes back out of nowhere. It's like, butts? Are we talking about butts? What kind of butts? Small butts, big butts. Everyone likes butts. Nils, why are you sad? Also, hi, Novik. Lovely to see you again. Why did I get kicked out of the party before? I said Yin has been invited to join the party and Valeria is no longer in the party. What the heck? No, you didn't get kicked out. I think we got kicked, like something happened. We all got kicked out. Okay, I have a question. Like in my friends list, why are some people blue and some people white? What does that, like, what does that mean? Kick from party. Oh, you were already in party. Blue people are in oh, blue. Oh. I knew that. Obviously. Why are you sad that it's Thursday? Are you working tomorrow? That's really weird. Gladden, thank you so much for lurking. You might have a crush on someone that lives far away from you. Well, define far away. Is it like another country? Hey, I did long distance for 5 years. It sucked, but it kind of worked. It worked for 5 years. Okay, now we have a party. We're good. It's in the very south of Germany. Well, depends on how much you want to commit. Like, I'm not going to tell you to do anything or not do anything. Long distance relationships are, you know, work for some people, don't work for other people. Look at that. Being a party together. And we'll throw rotten eggs at radio. Take that. You're stinky now. You're stinky too. Wait, actually, I have beef. Because you're wearing the haunted outfit, right? You've just dyed it unhaunted colors. Yeah. So Mickey sent me a screenshot. And he's like, I bought the haunted outfit and it looked completely different. And so I Google. And the outfits are different on male characters and on female characters. They look completely different. They look like two different outfits. Like, what the heck is up with that? Look. Alright, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna show people. Like, that was the wrong outfit. What's it called? Because just because of that, I can't find it now. It's called a Hexed outfit. Thank you. This is the one. Right. So, as you can see on Sonic, female characters have a little, like, hat thing. Right? This is what it looks like. But, for dudes, it looks like this. They're completely different. And then they look a little bit like, then they kind of look the same. Obviously, some are shorter and some are not. But, like, look at the difference between these. Because I was like, I saw Mickey's outfit because he sent me, you know, because he's a Norn male. So he sent me this one. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, that hood looks evil, you know? And it looks like, kind of like, whatever. And I was like, where do I get that? And then I realized it's the same one as this one. I just don't like the hat on this. Well, I don't know. I prefer the male one because I think it looks less, like, Asian inspired and it actually looks more like Halloween-y. This just looks like a monk to me. Can't you hide the hat? Can you? Isn't it an outfit? You can't hide a hat in an outfit, can you? Hello, Ephemeral. Welcome on in. I'm really sorry I slaughtered your name there. I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, you can? The male version doesn't show any thigh. Can't have that on female. I like the long robe, though. I think it's cool. They're different? But are they different? Here it says that they're the same one. Why would Wiki show... Why would Wiki show them like this? This is the Hexed outfit. And then depending on if you're male or female, you get like a different version. What you sent me, I didn't see. Look. See? Again, look. Nothing was in your message. Oh, you're still working on it. Okay. Is in the outfit selection, you can hide the helmet and gloves by unchecking. Oh, wait. So in outfits... Oh, is that specific to that outfit? Like, because my outfit, I can't. My spell effects are so dull. What? Oh, it was just something for Silverhawkian. What do you talk about my spell effects? I don't have any spell. Like, I'm not... What? How do I don't decide that? How's that my fault? I had it in the wardrobe. I was like, did we just hide something? I just can't see the difference. Okay, this looks the same. It doesn't hide it on the outfit. It only works for the helm slot. Yeah, you're right. I did take away the headpiece. Ah. Okay, fair. So I can take the hat off if I want to. Witch's outfit. And a Hicks outfit. Oh, yeah, this is the same, but it's not the same. The witch's outfit is cool though. I want. How do I get the witch's outfit? This I want. How do I get that? Even though the only difference is like the hat, but it's cool. Natalie, do you have something against how my character looks like right now? But this outfit looks so much cooler on Mickey. He's got like that hood thing. It looks I mean, I think it looks a lot cooler anyway. Wait, I didn't see these yesterday. Did I? I don't think I saw these yesterday. They don't have any spell effects. Yo, it's a big sword. It does have a spell effect. For once, male armor looks better, finally. Do I see the hat on you now? Wait, are you guys wearing it? Where are you? I have no idea where you are. You're supposed to be right here. I'm looking for you. Are you wearing the hat? It says you're right under me. Why can't I see you? Oh, there. Oh, yeah, you're not wearing the hat. Yeah. I see you. I see you. Wait, I need to look at the other weapons. That I can't get, so I'll just drool at them. Okay, that one was not anything special, I guess. I mean, I guess maybe they're supposed to not be special because they're exotic. I'm not sure. The other ones were a lot cooler. Okay, this one's pretty cool. Oh, I want this. This is awesome. I want a pumpkin on a staff. The candlestick's pretty funny too, but the pumpkin is awesome. Yeah, the other weapons that I was looking at before that I think are these from this one of this the weaponsmith. He had the cool weapons that had the cool effects. He's not the spider. Hey. Hey, yeah. Oh, I missed. I love this speed boost. Seems like you can farm candy corns from the Mad King place, turn into currency for Lion Stars, so you can buy stuff. Yeah, Mickey was doing it like yesterday, and was like, yeah, it was really fast to do like to level to 80 at the same time that he was farming candy corn. He said he had like 3,000 candy corn and not that like long of a time. It's like I ate candy corn for some achievement and then had like 2,000 over. Like, not bad. Hello, you. Come here, sweetie. You cuddly? You in a cuddly mode? What? I thought you were cuddly. Katie Corn behead quickly. Yeah, because we were talking about this yesterday, remember? And I was like, what? It's so slow. But apparently it's not actually that slow. You poor. I have a streamer privilege. Labyrinth is great farm. You can also try other activities like tower, jumping puzzle, races, rumble. Mad King says, Simon says, oh, Mad King says, let's go try that out. Oh, we have to wait an hour and 10 minutes for it to be active? Ah, okay, fair enough. Well, hi noob. Oh my goodness. Well, let's go back to the labyrinth place and farm some candy corns. If anyone is interested in joining. Wanna do a Halloween dungeon? We could try that later. And we get bored of farming some candy corns first. Oh, at each hour, it's here. Somewhere. Oh, every other hour. You did say 2-hour cooldown. Yeah, fair. The Mad King's Labyrinth. When do we get to kick the Mad King spot? You're fine. You're communicating in a way that I'm kind of understanding. Where the Bowmaster says. Okay, so where are we going? Doing data gives progression towards weeklies, which turn give you candy corn cobs. What dailies are up? Yeah, so I could see the dailies here somewhere. Could I not? I swear it was somewhere. Oh, it's an achievements. Right, so the Halloween dailies. I want to complete 3 of the 5 available achievements and then open 10 trick-or-treat bags, complete a race. Participate in Mad King says or defeat any champion across Tyria. Complete the mask. No-oh. We're in a costume, bro. Defeat 40 Halloween minions. Participate in Mad King. Oh, at least for all of these. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay, let's go down. Woohoo! Back the fuck up, Mr. Bunny. Oh, Lord. Not cool, man. Not cool. When I retry Clock Tower, maybe later. I'm trying to kill and farm some things. Oh. Do these count as minions? I'm guessing. Two out of 40. Yep. Alright. Well, this is an easy one. We just kill some stuffs. No, I'm not level 80. the green one is the level scaling, and the white one is my actual level. So I'm level 69. We're gone. See you later, Nils. I forgot to loot. I know. Mound doors are usually a group of smaller mobs, easier solo or small groups. Square doors spawn bosses. I was wondering about those doors yesterday. Ah, I get it. Wait, didn't mean to tab. I'm so sorry. Kill him with fire! Or whatever necro energies we have. Buffs. I like buffs. Loot things, Val. Loot things! God damn it. I was close enough. Defeat the strange foe that came through the haunted door. It's wearing a skirt. You think there's panties under the skirt? Shit, wasn't paying attention. Too fixated on the panties. Not bad. It was an important conversation that we started earlier today. I wanted to know the answer to the question. Da 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 da. Distracted, yup. I'm not sure I understand your question. Did you mean to write how is this compared to WoW? Or you want to make some goal, you can sell trick-or-treat bags that you'll loot. Since the event began recently, they sell quite well. Sell ASAP. What? I opened all my trick-or-treat bags yesterday. Damn. Well, I am having a lot of fun in Guild Wars 2 anyway. To answer your question. Ephemeral. I'm stuck though. But I haven't leveled a character to max level yet. I'm still in the leveling tutorial. But I've been enjoying myself immensely. Don't know, you're supposed to be working. That does not classify as stock. Damn it, man. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Hey, Tuna. Welcome back. Yeah, I heard it was good leveling. But do you mean just by, like, killing things? Or am I supposed to be doing something specific? Oh, please. I was at the edge of that. That's BS. Radio, where are those healing circles now, huh? You said you were stuck. That's you were stuck. Okay, fine. Touche, you win. I was a little bit stuck. Not a lot stuck, just a little bit. The healing circles sucked. I stopped using them. What? My only form of healing. So sad. You open for achievement and then you sell what you have left. Okay, so for achievement, you mean... Okay, so I opened 10 bags. And then... sell the rest. Maybe. We can see. We'll see how much they sell from the trading post. Because I am saving up for a griffin, right? Simply have fun in the festivities. That's enough for leveling. Me likey. Da, 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 da. This guy's taking forever, though. Oh, that's a gargoyle. 51%! 50%! Shocking, I know. I know what you're talking about. He's stunned? we stun the big guys? No, not... Oh, come on. I was not done the dungeon yet, no. Oh, no! Okay, I actually am stuck. Shit. But I will check it out. By the way, the Griff is 250 gold. No way around. Hey, Jillix, welcome back. Wait, I thought the Griffin was 350 gold. It's only 250. Okay. I'll need 100 more gold and I got the Griffin. Wait, where the fuck did Steve come from? What happened to the other chick that we were battling? Mrs. Skirts No Panties. I'm also being attacked by this Griffin that's vicious. Oh, sorry, Gargoyle. Griffin, but... Did I loot Mrs. No Panties? Maybe? Ding, 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 ding. Shit, I got a new personal story now. Do I do personal story to do Halloween? This is so hard. Hello, Mal. Welcome back. What's up? Somebody pull the second boss or both up. Oh, wait, where's Miss Panties? Oh, she's here. I thought so. I was like, she just disappeared and just got replaced with Steve. God damn it, Steve. You can get bat wings, which sell for 6 gold currently. Oh, 60. Wait. Okay, if I get bat wings, I'm gonna sell. Oh, shoot. No, not the AoE. Oh, come on. Why is there AoE on me? God damn it. Ah! Thank you. I'm not at all screaming. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Patrol boss? Oh, wait. Is Steve the patrol boss? Oh, come on. I didn't even have time to dodge. Oh, I can actually leave this. Oh. Don't even have the sky scale because Full Mastery Griffin is something else. But I'll get it eventually. I know. It was kind of daunting when lots of people that... Not lots of people, but a few people I know that have played the game a long time, like, just got the sky scale. And I'm just like, but you've been playing for, like, years. Why do you just have the sky scale now? Oh, I'm so dead. It's just the one that summons things. Okay, where's Mrs. No Panties? Here, come back here. Steve is a patrol, yes. Lovingly named because he jump scares you and murders people. Oh, no. But, like, I just walked into Steve yesterday. I was like, oh, there's a boss over here. I was like, guys, let's go kill the boss. Because I'm sure lots of other people are also killing the boss. Oh, lo and behold, no one else was killing Steve. And I just, like, ran into him completely solo. Like, good job. No, Lumi, leave the light. Lumi, leave the light alone. The cat is attacking the camera, but it's from behind, so you can't see her. Lumi? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We get a sneeze, though. Oh, come on! I was mid-sneeze! That's so unfair! I was sneezing. I was sneezing. Thank you for rezzing me all the time. I was sneezing. It's I died. The waystone is literally right there, okay? I blame you, cat. I blame you. That's right, you. I blame the cat. 100% blame the cat. Ever tried Nightmare Tower? Yeah, is Nightmare Tower the clock tower? Because I did that. Yeah, I did that. Can I change this if it's on cooldown? Damn it. I was gonna be sneaky and like stealth snow leopard. But apparently not. I'm just bringing friends with me. Okay, Nightmare Tower is no clock tower. I take it by the way you guys are talking. Okay, where did Miss No Panties die? Wait, I can't loot her? Yes, I can. Oh, thank God. Look at this guy's sword. I didn't even notice that yesterday. His guy's got a freaking chainsaw sword. It's like as big as my body. I don't think this is safe. Like, I don't think this is safe at all. What the heck? What the heck? Why do you think he's Steve? Wait, am I missing a reference with Steve? Is Steve the name of the fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre dude or something? Manual looting feels like seeing a CRT Wait, what? You guys have people that loot for you? What do you mean manual looting is like archaic? How do you loot? You have like a minion that you send forth that loots for you? Because that's cheating. That's super cheating. Game auto loots, loot mastery. God damn, that is so cheating. That is so 110% cheat. I also want that. Oh no, I didn't mean to turn into a kitty cat now. Yeah, let's get into melee range with the fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre dude. Good job, Val. Good job. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Oh shit, my heal's on cooldown. Well, that's cool. I mean, quality of life stuff. I guess I'll get there eventually, right? There's like no point in the game where you would have to split loot with someone else. Wait, all the loot. You're telling me that all the loot is mine, no matter what. We ain't rolling or anything over loot. Oh my god, he's finally dead. Steve is about to go down. Well, I know about masteries a little bit because you guys have explained. So I understand the concept. I just keep on forgetting that it's a thing. And this is my loot. Lots of loot. Large candy bag. Large candy bag. Okay, did I loot everything? I want to open my large candy bag because it's a count bot anyway. Potent venom sack. Sounds wrong. All right. So I should open 10 of these for the achievement, or maybe 8 more. I don't know if the large candy bag counts. Does that count as opening? Oh no, it's a trick or treat bag. That's very specific, I feel like. Why are you a chest? I was like, that took ages. I got a lot of HP. 1. Oh, I got something else. Lunatic glove box. Okay, cool. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh! What did you pull? What is that? Oh, you're just defending me? No bat wings. This is very disappointing. I don't even know if I get bat wings from this. Maybe I don't. Where do I get bat wings from? I just assume I get bat wings from the trick-or-treat bags. Oh. Heavy... Wraps. Oh. Well, I guess we'll take those. Oh, a batwing is a great... Oh, that's the sword! Yaha! I thought it was like, I I thought it was bat wings, like as a was like some kind of like cooking region, like material or something. Oh, if I get that sword, I want to keep it. That's why I was like, whoa, what material costs like, what was it, like 7 to 8 gold? I was like, that's insane. I got bamboozled. Oh yeah, how much did the bag sell for? Wasn't there a trading post here somewhere? Or am I imagining things? Maybe there wasn't a trading post. We had to go back for the trading post. Oh, there's chips in my skirt. Just right click. Wait. Right click what? Right click the bag? Still a trading post. Oh my god. Oh, this is insane. Sell for... They sell for 3 silver each. Is that even like... Is that even worth? 2022 about... Hey, I don't know everything about this game. Yet. Yeah, you do get candy corn out of those, but people are saying that, like, it might be... I don't know. It was just... They were just suggested to sell them. How much are these? Candy corn are like 32. What does sell instantly mean? Can you actually... Wait, let's go back to the bags. Let's just try this. Sell at trading post. Oh, you can't sell these instantly. You can't sell... What does sell instant... Like, what does that... This is gonna sound really stupid. They get listed, don't they? Sells instantly means sells immediately. Yeah, but what? How? Is it because people are already like... So does the marketplace like purchase your stuff and then the marketplace like it's like sells it? Oh, it's a player offer. Ah. But how do I know what the player offer is? Listed pickup price? Wait, is this what it is? I'm estimated to get 59 silver for these bags. Hello, Toho. Welcome back. Someone posted saying I would buy for 3 silver and such copper. Right, and then I have the option of just being like, take it. So I could sell my 19 bags. Is it 19 bags? For a total of 59 silver. It sounds like such bad value because I'm so used to like, wow, silver and gold. But it did take no time to get 20 bags. Or I opened 10 of them. YOLO.
Fury is mine.
Let's give some more shit. Wait, why did these pieces of candy corn not go in my bank? Didn't the other pieces of candy corn go in my bank? Why are these not going in my bank? I need to go visit the bank later. I'm confused. I don't know what's happening. Radio? Be nice. It's full. It even says 250 out of 215 storage. Big Pepega, Val. Big Pepega. Where did everyone else go that was killing things? Did we just kill things? No, I'm not gonna sell the candy corn. Thank you. The candy corn is for me. Shit. Okay, this is like next level stuff. I'm going to read that right now. Remember to loot, Val. Remember to loot. Where did the other thing go that we killed him? I don't know where it disappeared off to. Can't loot everything? Can't even loot these? Trick or treat bags give candy corns, don't sell them either. I just wanted to try it. I wanted to try it. That was all. Put in some perspective, full level 80 exotic gear, which is absolutely sufficient for late game content, can be purchased for about 20 gold. And the newest legendary weapons are about 2 to 3k gold as far as... Oh my... So expensive. But yeah, like... I've understood that a couple of thousand, like, that's juicy money. Whee! Hello, Winkle. If I remember correctly, I think you guys told me that gold cap in Guild Wars is 300,000. I feel like a lot of gold, it's like, I don't know, like 500 gold. I have about 600 in my wallet currently. I would consider that a pretty good amount. Yeah. No, there you go. Not that anyone has ever reached it. How do you know that no one's reached it? No one that you know has reached it. How the hoarder experimentally selling the only useful item she's gone. I wanted to see what it was like. Hey, I got 60 silver almost. Completely worth. I mean, it would be worth if I was actually getting to loot any of the things we kill. My bag is cheap. Most of the stuff is invested into stuff like in what's an infusion? I'm a trash collector. I've collected 26 out of 51 junk items. So exciting. Who would have known I'd be into junk? Goddamn spiders, man. Winkle, you just started playing after 6 years away. Oh my goodness, that's a long time. Well, welcome back to the game. I'm very new to the game as well. My cam needs a bit of twisting. Did my cat do this? My cat did do this. Silly kitty cat. When did that happen? Well, I know when it happened because she was right there by the camera, but I didn't notice. 9+ K gold for some infusion crap? You're like, there's no crap, Val. I'm saying it's crap because I don't understand what it is. Infusions add particle effects. Oh, it's kind of like a weapon enchants in World of Warcraft. It gives them different like glowy effects or like blood dripping effects, lightning effects, fire effects. It's a skin trading post that's called Invisible Boots for 2k gold, and you can even see them. Oh my god. Why would you want a pair of invisible boots that you can see? Silly. No loot. Why does it always have to be spiders though, you know? Like, I don't feel like it always has to be spiders. I definitely do not feel like it has to be spiders. Where did my team go? This way. Da, 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 da. Let's get him. Uh-oh. Oh! What did we spawn? What did we summon? It's a giant freaking candy corn. By all of that hard-earned work, and we only got one bag. It was only one bag. Excuse me, selling fate picks is a regular job now. Oh my god. I sell cat paw pictures. In case anyone's interested. Shoot. So obviously cat paws are 1,000 times better than feet. So just slide into my DMs if you're interested in purchasing some cat paw pictures. I had a few people comment that my character was hot. Oh my god. Is this gonna be Final Fantasy all over again? That was very people really cared about how they looked like in that game, that's for sure. This never happened to my char. Not enough just not enough skin showing, clearly. It's gotta be that. Oh god, I don't feel like we're enough people for this. Whee! Kill it faster. Oh god. Human female meta. Nobody likes fur. Aw, what's wrong with the fur babies? Oh crap. Crap. Thank you for your assistance. Hey, the winter will be here any moment. We'll see who has it better. Exactly. But I'm a Norn though. And I've been told that I don't need to have fur. Like they literally said that. So I'll be fine. I'll be fine in game. I won't be fine in real life though. I'm already cold. Like I was already freezing yesterday. I was like, it's way too cold in this apartment. I wanted to put the electrical heating on, but I thought that was a bit silly in October when it was actually like still 22 degrees indoors or something. I think it was just because I was being a couch potato for a while, so I just got cold because I hadn't moved around in a while. Indeed, your snoo characters adapted to come with. Stop saying snoo. You didn't see people role-playing Santa Claus. Oh my god. I'm giving out presents? That's actually pretty bog. For being Santa Claus and giving out presents. I have to be on the lookout this year. That's a pretty fun idea, actually. Come on, guys. 33%. You can do... Look at my dodging skills. They're on fire. I'm on fire. God. I say that and like I already died once, but we just don't think about that. No, I wanted to change that ability. I didn't want to turn into a kitty cat. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. That was silly of me. Oh well. Rawr. Take that, you jelly bean tot. Rawr. I kind of feel like these guys shouldn't have a sense of direction. Like, how are they seeing? There's no ices. I mean, look at this thing. Like, what is this ice supposed to be? It's just candy corn everywhere. Da-da. What did I say about the jelly bean tots? I didn't say jelly bean. I was talking about... I'm fighting candy here. It's very dramatic. That's why. Actually, we succeeded in fighting the candy. We won. No, we didn't win. 2%. Wondering how he can see us because he doesn't even have any eyes. It doesn't even make any sense. Makes no sense at all. Man, look at all the loot. My bags are going to be full again right away. I'm pretty sure my bags were already full. Like, already. Oi, 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 oi. Lots of thingies. Oh my god, did I finally get a new staff? Oh, finally! I got a staff upgrade. I got a staff upgrade. I got a staff. It's like a really big upgrade. Large candy bag. Vials of potent blood. What are we doing? What did you say to me? I can't see party chat. Half my keys are 10. Wait, what? What did I say? Oh, their eyes. Oh, yeah, yeah. But that's different. They got like demonic vision. Oh, I got so many candy bags. I got 21 candy bags. 24 candy bags. I got 27 candy bags, I think. And a giant one. And there's a... Oh my god, Steve's back. Wait, can I get loot from killing Steve again? Or is it like, am I loot locked? Get all the candy bags. Okay, I got 32 candy bags now. Okay. Okay, I guess we're killing Steve again. I'm killing Steve again. Hey, at least I do more damage this time. I got a new staff. Oh, I think I'm the only one killing Steve. Oh, Ripperinos. Dicey! Hello, friend. No, it's not a raid. It's, this is Steve. And Steve's got the holts for me, apparently. Steve's into necrotic women. Steve's running away. Steve, we're ping-ponging Steve. Steve's got a giant-ass chainsaw. Because he's got insecurity issues. So he's compensating heavily. He's heavily compensating. But, this is the Halloween event. And we're in this, like, labyrinth thing. Oh, shoot. It's a time trial. I don't know what that means. And there's this, like, boss. Thanks for the res. And apparently we call him Steve. I haven't quite understood why. But his name is Steve. So it's kind of like a world boss. No wonder your friends are lying knocked on the ground and you're watching Tickle the Boss. All they have is... As if they were some apple Oh, shots fired. Shots fired. I can't believe you would say that. It's just hurtful. My friends are doing great. Like me and Steve. Wait, look, 20. Oh, that was not 27%. 85%. We got this. I wonder what Steve is compensating for. I mean, I don't want to speculate, but he's clearly compensating for something. I mean, look at the size of this fucking chainsaw. Like, what is it even? Like, why? Why do you like... Why are you compensating that hard? It's kind of sus, if you ask me. You know? Kind of sus. Yes, Nils? What is your question? This festival is available for everyone regardless of level or... Wait, I think it said level 2. Actually, maybe you can get it before level 2. But the item that teleports you, you need to be level 2 to use it. But you can also go through the portals and Lion's Arch, I guess. So fair. It's just like... What Steve needs to understand is he doesn't have anything to compensate for because he's a skeleton, you know? Like... God damn it. Oh, thank you. That was fast. Shite! Level 2 after creating the character and doing the first opening instant. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, maybe. I don't remember back that far. I trust you, though. No, wait, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I was looking somewhere else. It was just entirely my fault, but that's not the point. Where are these veteran skeletons coming from? He has everything to compensate for. He's lacking all of his soft tissue. But that's the point. The point is he doesn't have soft tissue. Like, he doesn't need any. You know what I'm saying? He's not that type of guy. Instead, he's running around here with a big chainsaw trying to, you know, trying to get us all. I don't understand why he would do that. Like, we could just be friends. You know? I can give him, like, I can give him some clothes, warm him up a little bit. Maybe? What should I do with all the lore in my brain? My brother told me to make YouTube videos. Well, make YouTube videos about it then. If you feel like that's something you could think of doing. I mean, obviously, if you don't want to make YouTube videos, you don't want to make YouTube videos. Can't tell you what to do, Nils. Except for hit this thing faster. I know you're not even here. Sonic, I feel like as our max level veteran representative, you should be doing more damage. Why is this guy only on 52%? Shit. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Don't die though. Dying is not cool. Okay, 45%. We're stepping our game up here. 43, 42. We're reaching 40%. It's soon dead. We soon get the loot. It's a legendary. It's not really meant for parties of 5. We're not 5 people. We're like, there's 4 of us. Plus, like, this guy is here. There's at least 6 of us. Like, at least. There's at least 6 of us here. You know? That's at least 1 more person than you said, anyway. Oops. It's okay. We almost got this. Nils, you like to talk about lore. Well, then try recording a video and editing it and, you know, see if it's something that you would enjoy doing. You can always do one to try it out, and then if you figure out that you hate it, you're like, oh, fuck, editing sucks. Or like, this is really boring, or I can't stand the sound of my own voice. You know, no one's gonna force you to do any more. But then at least you tried. Nobody can stand their own voice. I mean, that's kind of true, yeah. I hate going through votes to listen to, like, what I could do to improve. Fucking, it's so cringy. But I think you can get used to it. If that makes sense. Yay, all the looties! Woo hoo hoo! Someone's little goat. Bah. It's a ram. Large candy bag! That looked cool. I look like a pirate now. Hey, I unlock the skins automatically when I salvage them, right? I don't even have to do this. Test. Large candy bag. Let's see, what kind of achievements do I have left? Maybe new boots. Don't worry, my damage was okay, but throw CC at the boss in the blue bar. Do throw CC at the boss when the blue bar under the health is up. What does that mean? Okay, what kind of CC do I have? I mean, I know I have a fear. I don't know what else I have. At least I did. When I have my other thing, I got. I mean, I got a chill and I got a cripple. Not a cripple. I meant I got fear. I know that when I have a staff. Trick or treat bags. You like that the Halloween cat jam? Little witch. Sniffing the cauldron hard. Is there still a spot in the party? It depends on how many people you can be in a party. I thought it was... Is it only 4? Or can we be 5? Because we're already 4 people in the party, unfortunately. I don't know how many we can be. We can be 5? Do I have you on my friends list, Mel? Da, 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 da. What are you, what are you called? It's 5 for parties and 10 for squads without the commander tag. You have my other account. No, this one. Okay, well, send me whatever this account is then. Oh. Apparently everyone just fucking left my party. Did I miss something? Did you guys not want to be in a party with me anymore? Wait, what is this? Oh, did you guys start a squad? A squad with no commander. Wait, can we turn the party into a squad? Oh. Can we not can we not like farm stuff as a squad or it's the same thing? Oh. Okay, how do I do this?
Might makes me right.
Oh wait. I think I did that wrong. Did I add you? I have no idea. Did you get oh shit, did you get added? I think I added you. Yeah, I actually legit thought that you guys left me for a second. I was like, what's happening? Everyone's left me. Not like, wow, we're right. Disables quest progression for no. Well, I had to make sure, right? Da, da, da. Just invite me. Can't go with a commander. Okay. Why? Mal, invite to squad. All right. Anyone else? I got firewood that I just chucked. I just and boosted the thing. Your daring has gained the attention of the crowd, increasing your magic 5 by 25% stack. Oh, apparently the Mad King approves of me. Do I even want his approval? Seems like risky business. Seems like pretty risky business. Why do I keep on pressing B for back? I need to keybind something soon. My bags are getting full. I have 51 trick-or-treat bags. Okay, wait, let me just check what dailies, Halloween daily. 2 out of 3. I need to do one more. I need to do one more. I need to participate in the Mad King says or defeat any chat. Wait, that's in 19 minutes, right? I'm not gonna do the clock tower. Complete the race event or win a costume roll. That's like, can't we just do that now? How do we join a brawl? We need to wear a costume, but how do we enter? I have a costume. Ring of Red Death. Oh my god, that Easter egg.
Might makes me right.
Get to the center of the labyrinth. Alright, let's get to the center of the labyrinth, peeps. Which apparently was not the way I went. Oh, we can go both ways. It doesn't matter. I'm sticking with my peeps. Racing lets me try the mounts! By the way, the businesswoman outfit is on pocket, miss. The businesswoman outfit? Wait, who are we talking about? We're not talking about me. I'm wearing a hoodie and a white t-shirt. I'm also about to die because I went the wrong way and everyone left me. Wait, it's not me that's about to die, it's my raptor. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, in-game. Yes. Yes. I know. I'm ready for business. Okay, I just need to clear these filthy freaking icky spiders first. Okay, I guess that's the racing dude on a labyrinth lunatic. Maybe. I went the wrong way. Shite. 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 Okay, race organizer. I gotta kill these first, because apparently we put... Oh my god, the guy's headless! Lunatic Racer Nellermo does not have a head. Does not have a head. Not the maid outfit. We're not getting the maid outfit. I mean, we kind of want the maid outfit, but... Okay, wait. Any loot? Hi. Thank you. Loot. Nice. Lots of porous bone. There's a trick-or-treat bag. Okay. Hi. I would like to join the race. Wait. What you mean go? Go where? I thought I was gonna rent him out. I can't mount up. I'm stuck in combat. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, that didn't go very well. I'm guessing it's that checkpoint there. I got stuck and now the race is over. The race is finished. Okay, so when is the next race up? How do I know? When's the next race? I could do the time trial at any point. Okay, I'm going for speed. I'm not going for speed, but wait, I thought I could pick up a mount, whatever mount I wanted. Yo. Dash? Sonic? Why you got Seawix? Wait, why Seawix? Here, why are there so many people here that I know that are racing? Lifetime 20. What the fuck? You guys, are you cheating? Okay, this is gonna go terrible. Which way are we going? I love that I'm gonna be I'm not gonna be attacked. You guys are cheating because you have rollerbeater mouse, so you can go much faster than me. Oh shit! This is BS. Oh, some skeletons are like trying to wait. Oh, grab me. Whee! Oh, oh, that was not as sharp of a turn as I had envisioned. How long is this tour gonna take me? How the fuck did you do this in 1 minute and 24 seconds? Wait, I don't think that one registered me running through it. Was it because I went the wrong way? Oh, maybe. Hi, radio. Ah! It's trying to trick me to my death. You see that? Stinky. And how many of these is there? Okay, we've almost been around the whole place now. Oh my god, I feel a sneeze coming. This is not good. Oh no. Radio's cheating! Radio's definitely cheating. 100% cheating. I win! I was before you! Clearly. 2 minutes and 5 seconds! Beat that! Okay, it was terrible. I know that was terrible. But it was with a raptor. It was with a raptor. The roller beetle is hard to use. I was actually gonna say the roller beetle is really, really bad at turning, right? 152 Well, fucking wait. Oh yeah, oh fucker. It's okay, so because I went the wrong way. You cheated somehow. You definitely cheated. Okay, but I got a bunch of chests. Halloween fight, 3 personalized trick-or-treat bags. And I got some more bags. And Mad King's Raceway brought. Okay, did I finish the achievement now? I did, right? Completed. And I have no idea what I got. I got a chest. Or something. Did I get candy corn? A bunch of bags. A chest. We got bags in there. Okay. Personalized trick-or-treat bag. Someone stitched your name on this bag. What a nice gift. Double click. Oh. Golden Raptor is doable, but then again, we have masteries and leap further. Yeah. No, it's called cheating. What you mean to say is that you're cheating because you got fancy pants mastery. Okay, I'm gonna be nice now. I'm gonna be quiet. Where's my personalized bag? I really felt how personalized that was when I got exactly the same loot and that as all the other ones. Grr. Hello, fish. Welcome back. How are you today? Let's get progress toward the weekly annual now, which you can see in the festival category. Festivals, Halloween rich. Wait, this annual? Something? I haven't actually completed any of this. You champion the labyrinth. No. Masters of the Labyrinth. Defeat all 5 champions. Apparently I've defeated 3. Where's the raceway thing? Raceway complete laps of any race event, time trial and oh, that's that one. Okay, that's not the same thing. That was the one that I just missed, right? The one called Eve of the Mad King. Eve of the Mad King. There's Shadow of the Mad King. And there's Lunatic Wardrobe. Which apparently I completed. Open 50 trick-or-treat bags. And the Halloween... and the Halloween rituals. Oh, Eve of the Mad King. Complete the Halloween Fright achievement 5 times over the course of a Halloween festival. Oh, and is that... This almost sound really stupid now. And that's what that was. Ah, okay. So if I do this 5 times during the festival, then I get that one, right? There's so many, like, achievements, and it just gets a little bit confusing. Time to waste money on a new raptor skin. Oh, you're gonna get a new raptor skin? Which one are you getting? I do some squats. I need to catch up. Ow, I'm stuck. Still sick, don't know what's wrong with me. I'm weak as fuck. Had stopped for more than 5 minutes to get through. What the fuck? Fish, you need to go to the doctor and get that sorted. If your levels are fucked up. Like, why are you getting dizzy? Welcome to Achievement Wars 2. Everything in this achievement, whether you like it or not. No, but I was saying that. I was like, it's an achievement in an achievement in an achievement. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31. But you gotta go to the doctor anyway. 32. Take care of yourself. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48. 49. 50. Fuck that. Achievements is basically the quest log in Guild Wars 2. Fair enough. It's just like, they're so interconnected. It's like a cobweb. It's like, do that achievement. And that's like a third of another achievement. That then is like part of this meta achievement. That's also part of that achievement. It's like, oh. No, but wait, it's Simon Says in like 10 minutes. Right? Let me just get rid of these 50 squads. I've been good today. I've been very good today. We'll leave it there for the meme value. It's be at work tomorrow. Vad fan. If you're like, you can't stand up without fainting, then you shouldn't be driving a forklift. What the hell? Nay. I'll appreciate my new skin. You got the blow up raptor plushie thing. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's super awesome. 100% super awesome. Mad King says gives key fragments. By key fragments, do we mean black lion chest keys or fragments of those keys? Okay, so is there actually a time limit where you have to be done with the squats? No. Basically, the idea with the squats is really stupid. I had a few, not that many. I had a few squats left over from Squat-tember. And then I just said, okay, fine. We'll just carry it over to October and I'll just squat this down to 0. But any continued gifted subs will add to the counter. But I was like, it wasn't that many. So I was like, I can just squat this down like the first stream. And then some people went mental and decided that my squat counter was not going to reach 0. And they've continued that way this entire month. But we're getting there. Oh shit. Okay, let's value trolling. Yesterday's stream title was New Player Day 23. Why? I asked chat what day I was on, and multiple people replied, we think 22, so that's why I put 22. I wasn't on 23 yesterday, was I? Was I actually on 23? Squat temper to regret-tober? Maybe. That can't count. This is old news. I can count. I just didn't think that the squats were going to be this insane. Or the support. Michael. I just did 50 squats. We're good. I'm now resting while the mean value of 690 squats remains. Okay, we're going back to Lion's Arch, guys. Want to screenshot something? No, I believe you. I don't want to be on day 24 already. I feel like a scrub. Wait, someone asked what my account age was? Let me check. Slash age. I have played for 61 hours and 13 minutes. Okay, what plaza? We're going to the center plaza? Are we going here? Stanley, you wound me. You wound me. Oh, this is like where everyone is waiting. Okay, I have no idea to do what we're doing, but YOLO. It'll be fine. Do I have to sign up somewhere? Do I have to talk to someone? Who are you? You got a thing on top of you. Oh, you're just a commander. Man King's chest. You need to complete a key to open. Oh, that's how I get to open that chest. Okay, Simon says, so I just do what the king tells me to do. I'm assuming I'm gonna get some buttons. Wait for Thorn, listen to what he says. Listen or read in chat? I need to hear. Oh, mail. Oh, regarding critical mission. Okay, we'll read that later. It's all done through chat commands. Oh. Wait, do I need to do like slash type things? Oh, fuck. I'm like the worst person at typing. I always do typos. Oh, shoot. We're playing Simon Says radio, so apparently I think we just stand here. And we wait for Thorn to appear. I'm not sure if we have to talk to him or not. I'm just gonna copy your guys' like slash shit slash no, I'm not gonna. But yeah, we just wait and then apparently he's gonna tell us what to do and then we just do what he does. And you need to get them all done correct in a row. But I assuming he says, like he'll be like Simon says cower and then we just type slash cower. Where do you start that? We're in Lion's Arch radio. We're like in the middle of this giant plaza. Here. We just went back to Lion's Arch. I'd use in-game audio. Wait. You won't see commands of other players, just chat messages like... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Well, I've upped my game audio then. Why do people be so trolly? Why? I mean, of course. I was like, why am I surprised? People are the exact same in all the other games. He will teleport around the... Wait, what? Do we have to, like, chase him? Or does it matter where he is? Or where we are? Only emote when he says Mad King said... Oh, because he probably says, like the game. Like, you only do something if you say Simon says. If you're like, Tom says blah, blah, blah. Then you're not supposed to do it. Damn it. Do what everyone else does. Yeah, I'm sure I can recognize what all the other emotes are. I'm so gonna fail this just because I can't type. Like, I can't type under pressure when I'm stressed. I love this throne. Okay. Mad King says, let's go. What we got? 2 minutes until he appears somewhere, I hope. Oh, we turn down the music and turn up the in-game music. Finally feel the burn. I can't really miss him, huh? Oh shit, my chat commands are on whisper. Slash say. I'm assuming it's on slash say, right?
Turbo mode, engage.
Maybe I should have the right thing. It doesn't matter. Well, I don't think I should be whispering someone in game slash sit. If you successfully do these 2 rounds, you get enough fragments for the key chest loot. Okay. I'm totally ready. I'm not. I don't know why I'm like super nervous about this. This is stupid. This is literally just a game. Flash dance. Oh, I didn't even dance. Oh, now I danced. This says I was on my rafter. And we shouldn't stand on the rafter. Mad King says back pain got me again. Hello, Alcor. Welcome back. What's up, friend? I hope you're well. Okay, where the heck is this guy? Oh shit. I can fucking hear this guy.
We will have fun! Fun for all! Oh, my own astounding. Now, we shall play a game loved and feared by all of tyranny for countless centuries. Sure. Prepare your
Hello, Ciento. He looks evil, by the way. Looks very evil.
Mad King sang. For all of you sad sots who don't know the rules, hear me now! You must do only what your Mad King says, and nothing else! Consider it aimless.
He sounds kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie.
Ready? If
Very
not,
scary.
that's unfortunate.
How fast do I have to type? I'm not a fast typer. I don't know how to spell.
That's an interesting costume.
Why can't I hear everyone else talk as well? I think I could probably tweak my sounds to be better than this.
Watch yourself.
I'm fond of assigning blame to other people. Aren't you? Your Mad King says... Point.
User restoration required.
He's slightly hot. I hope caps doesn't matter. The fuck did he go? I don't even know if I, like, how do I know if I got it or not?
Let the resounding waves of laughter shake the trees and doors. Your Mad King says...
What? I don't get it. He didn't say anything.
Just looking at you standing around makes me feel tired. Your Mad King says... Sick.
Oh, now he said Sid. But he didn't say dance before. Or laugh. Did he laugh? I don't know. Did I miss? Did he laugh out? He did say Mad. He says Mad King says, and then he takes a pause. Oh, laugh is just him laughing. Uh-huh. You guys didn't tell me that laughing is just laughing. I was waiting for it to say. Like, thingy. Go kneel, because he didn't say Mad King says. Okay, I got this one. But apparently I failed the other one because I was waiting for him to say laugh. Apparently he just laughed. Shit, he got me. Radio, you suck. No, but he got me on the other one because I was waiting for him to say laugh, but apparently he just laughed instead. It's really stupid because I can see everyone else typing chat, but... Don't give your king an ovation. Don't cheer. Don't cheer! It didn't say Mad King says! But you can save everyone that failed by seeing the pumpkin. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, he's back in the same spot, apparently. Imagine sitting on his face. Jesus Christ.
Do you wish to learn the secret to effective diplomacy? Show indifference to everything. Your Mad King says...
Little indifference to everything. Shrug. I hope I can spell shrug. I think I shrugged. Why do I level so slowly? Because I'm enjoying the experience. That's why, Siento. Hello, Dragon Destroyer. Welcome down in. Good to see you again. Hope you're well.
It's far too quiet around here. Your Mad King says.
What's he gonna say? Too quiet? Yell? No, cheer. Toot toot! I mistyped /shit today. Oh no. But if you mistype, but then type the right thing like really fast in the allotted time, do you still get it? Or does it just register that the first thing you said was like the wrong thing?
Subjects, do you wish to learn the secret to effective
Is this another shrug?
Show indifference to everything. Your Mad King says.
It was a shrug. Okay, okay. As long as you don't do the wrong emote. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
It's over.
It's a tradition from Guild Wars 1? That's cool. Yes, this is Simon Says, but it's the Mad King Says. I failed once.
The other day I lost my
But that's
head.
because I didn't know what was happening.
I lose the head of my wife.
Because he said Mad King and then nothing, but he laughed.
What do I do?
But he didn't say laugh, so I got confused. I missed one. Oh, I saw some people shrugging! What's in here? Oh my god.
Can you hear the music in my head? I don't care.
I think we've done 4 out of 12. Oh no, someone danced. Every year chat gets worse.
My loving subjects, did I hear you beckon me?
Beckon, what is that?
King says.
Man King says. Oh, and that's actually Beckon. Or is it Beckons? Shit. Oh no, no, it's just Beckon. Okay, I think I got it. Bacon! Oh my god, everyone's like /bacon in chat. Oh shit, shit, shit. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me.
Resounding waves of laughter shake the trees.
Oh, oh, I think we're gonna laugh on this one.
King says.
Yeah, this is the one I missed last time because he doesn't say laugh, he just laughs. But I would have gotten all of them, I swear, if I had just known this. It's not friendly for newcomers. I'm telling ya, it's Flaming Head.
Did I hear you beckon me?
Another /bacon? Bacon! Everyone in chat is like bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Wait, why are they failing? He said Mad King. Oh, maybe because he said bacon. Did you get it this time, Radio? Don't salute him! It's really no rocket science, actually. I want to discriminate to anyone that has failed. It's not rocket science. Oh shit, where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? There we go. It's harder finding him, like, when he... Oh my god. I think I got FPS issues. There's too many people here. There's way too many people.
Gather around, loyal subjects.
Sometimes it's long for Sim 3rd days of Yoruba. Alas, nowadays we have Val. What's wrong with having Val? Oh, I thought we were friends. Character model limit setting is great for that. Yeah, maybe I should look into that. I remember already had the problem before, but I noticed like now it looks like I had less FPS. Nameplate. Oh, nameplate isn't by default. That's actually quite smart as well. I would gladly be his wife. Oh, we're done. Oh, that was fast. The event succeeded! Yay! We got loot. We got loot. We got loot. We got loot. Oh no, I clicked on something. I didn't mean to click on that. What did I click on? Got TP'd. Oh, I clicked on the freaking click one of the portals. No, I'm like a spider. I want to look a spider. I want to be a spider. Blah, blah, blah. I want to be a spider. I refuse. I'd rather be invisible. That's right. I'm invisible, motherfuckers. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the invisible man. Can't see me. Oh, damn it. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I got 3 chest key fragments because apparently I failed. I mean, I did fail, but I cheating. Oh, everyone is thrown in the cauldron. Oh, I thought I clicked something. I was like, what? Oh my god. That is a thing of nightmares. What do the other guys get? Oh, is this the plate? What, the heavy one? Oh, the heavy one's cool. They don't even have anything. What? There's nothing's visible. Why is there an exclamation thing? Oh yeah, okay. The fuck though. Oh wait, black eyes. Oh, okay, I can't see because it's like, but the plate one was really cool. Hello, Infestos. Welcome on in. I succeeded. 3 fragments is the max you can get each day. Oh, but I failed one of them. I didn't laugh when everyone else laughed. Okay, well, I guess I'm taking this one. But if... Wait, this was the light one, right? Yes, light one. You only need 12 out of 15 correct. Oh, I don't feel like I did 12. That was actually over a lot faster than I expected it to be. Halloween prize bag. I got candy corn. And a bow. Okay, so... I got a key. That means I can open the chest. I'm gonna get the best loot you could possibly get from the chest, obviously. Okay, maybe not. It looks like I got poop. I got a mini gargoyle! Which everyone's gonna be like, everyone's going to those well. But I got a pet. Okay, did I open everything that I could open? If it gives the fake command and you're not so... Oh, if it gives the fake command and you know that counts as a round. Yeah, fair enough. And it okay, because I was gonna say I only typed in like maybe 5 or 6 commands. I got a little pet thing. It's a mini was it a mini Diablo? Mini Diablo. Oh no, it's a mini gargoyle. I'm joking. Yo, these are the guys that tried to kill me earlier today. You failed 2 of them. You got 2 keys. Oh no, radio. Why were you paying attention? I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I was better at you for once at something. I already had one, so it's fine. Well, okay then. Take it all back. Okay, you can come. My new pet can come and play for a little while. Oh, I love this raptor. It's so pretty. Join your party to ascend to madness. What is this? What is this? What are we doing? It's easy, accessible to everyone, simple to understand. It shows new players what their emotes are. Yeah, it was like, I thought it was good. It was fun. I was just like, I didn't know how fast it was gonna go, so I was all like, I can't type this fast. It was fun. Dragon. I wonder, like, what's the estimated % of the player base that actually, like, has a dragon? I think it's not that many. Or, like, of course it's many, but you know what I mean. Definitely ain't all of them. Okay, I should probably sort my bags out a little bit. Did I get achievements? Or am I achievements? Dailies. Bigger trade or defeat any champion across... Wait, I need to defeat a champion, an enemy champion somewhere across Tyria. What does that mean? Is that like any world boss? I never bothered getting the dragon and griffin and would rather make money. Wait, you don't have the griffin either, Short? But everyone's always telling me it's like the best thing ever with the game. Oh, any enemy with a champ. Oh, okay. What about a costume brawl? How do I sign up for a costume brawl? I know how I turn into a... I know how I put a costume on. Don't know where the brawls are. Go into the cauldron. Because every time I use my thing, then fight another player. Oh. But we don't take any damage. Me and Radio were fucking about with that like loads yesterday. And apparently it doesn't work on AFK people. Yes. Oh shit. Don't lose damage, you costume. Oh, you attack other players from how many stacks? Hey, I'm supposed to win, not lose. I'm just trying to figure this out here. I didn't do anything. Successful hits against other brawlers. That's great. How many successful hits do I need? Yeah, I gain a score buff. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have attempted this among like 10,000 other people that are wanting to do this. Okay, I think I got knocked the fuck out. How many buffs do I need? I now have 3. That's... Oh my god, I need a score of 25? I guess we can cheese this, though. Like, you can literally just stand there and let me smack you. I'm just saying! But stop hitting me! Radio, I'm winning! You piece of shit! Okay, I'm not winning anymore. Wow, that's so sad. I had like 11 stacks and now I have 0. Hey, hey, don't pick up my radio. These are mine. Okay, okay, okay. I have like 15 stacks now. Okay, now I have 14 stacks. This is less good. Okay. God damn it, stop trying to steal my stacks. I was so... Okay, now I got like 2 stacks left. What the fuck? How did they drop off so fast? According to you, this is a 150,000. Okay, so almost like 40% of the player base. Holy crap. Oh, wait. Oh. How did I all of a sudden get a score of 25? What? I hit you like 3 times, Radio. I don't understand. Okay, I don't get this. I don't get how the point system is. How that is like... That was weird. I hit you like 15 times in a row. I hit you like... I spammed you like 4 or 5 times like this. But before, I was on 0 stacks before. Okay, I don't know. I don't know, but thanks for letting me hit you. Do you want to hit me now? Hit me. Or do you have the achievement? Come on, take me out. Hey, yo. Did you get the achievement? It's taking you a lot longer than it is me, isn't it? Oh, I'm glowy. Oh, I'm not glowy. Okay. It's in my chest. You got it. Yay! Not at all cheesing it. Anyone else need it? You can smack me. Only this once. Only this once. Get your free smack in right here. This one time only. One time only. Do I have an offer of $10? It was a good fight. Was close. We're just being knocked the fuck out right now. Oh my goodness. Hey, smack you too, bro. Okay, well, people are busy smacking me. I guess we're gonna do some more squats. Oh god. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, my knees. Trying to work on my squat posture. It's not great. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why do we not want to do Ascend into Madness? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 34, 35, 36. Well, I'm up for it. How many people do we need to be? 36. I just do 36 twice. I don't know. 37, 38, 39, 40. Ugh. 41, 42, 3, 44, 5, 6, 7, 8, 39, 1. There's a dropping puzzle. 40. What's that on? Oh no, 45. That's 45 now. 46. I think I went. Did I get to 50? Why am I starting over from 40? I have no idea. I lost track. We'll put it on 45. I'm like, what is the difference between a dropping puzzle? What's this? What's the difference between a dropping puzzle and just literally like jumping to the bottom of a pit? I'm just like asking for a friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, CSI, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 23, 4, 5, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30. Thank you for sending me a Kinder egg. Whatever a Kinder egg is. Thank you, Short. What was I, 30? Wait. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 2, 33, 34, 35, 6, 37, 38, 39. How are we not getting into this? 50. Can we not get in? Ah, we're not doing Plank November. Fuck that, bro. 30 seconds for each skip. Jesus Christ, no. Oh, is it bugged out? Oh, man. That's just sad. Okay. Are we leaving? Whose group was it? I can't even leave. How do I leave a group? I've never left a group before. I'll leave. Okay. Who's doing the invites? But yeah, Shelly, no. I gotta open it after. Can I open it now? Whew. You have everybody? Oh, I'm in charge. Okay. Well, radio's joined. Oh, you guys are already in a group. Wait, were we too many people before? I feel like now someone got kicked from our group. Sonic is here, Mal is here, Short is here, Radio's here. Wait, what about... Wait, no, Yin wasn't doing the thing with us. Are we not still missing someone? We were a squad, not a party. I gotta do more squads! I also need to drink water. We were 5 the entire time? Oh, okay. We don't have Ciento! No, I realized you were playing Dota, Yin. It was my bad. I was trying to remember who was in the group with us. Okay. Please, can you not jump this? Do you have to do the chain? Yeah, I gotta try. I do it for science. Probably just follow everyone that's actually doing it, you know, but ha! I made it! That's right. Make it my own way. No, Yin's playing Dota. Pianto also wanted to join. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, shit. Hello, Hubie. What's up? Oh. Okay, I'm actually really warm. Oh, you don't want to join us today? Okay. I've been good with squats, though. I've done almost 200 squats today. We started on 780. Now we're on 595. We'll probably do some more. I've had a bit of a rough day, just want to sit and chill. Oh, okay. I understand that. I'm sorry you've had a rough day. I hope it just gets better from here. Wait, why are we going inside the door? Oh, we're not going inside the door. Wait a second. Wait a second. I got different abilities. And now my abilities are... Okay, I don't know. That was weird. I'm doing well, thank you, Ruby. I'm sitting here chatting with peeps all evening and playing games. So I've had a very nice evening indeed. Now I'm just the only thing I need to wrap off my evening now is to have some delicious dinner. Mail carriers. It's a mail carrier. I can't. Oh, select how your mail is delivered with mail carrier. Oh, okay. Shit, why are we taking damage? Did I do something wrong? I wasn't paying attention. Wait, this Salute. Wait, oh, wait, does he get mad if we don't do what he tells us to do? Brussels sprouts. You know, I haven't had Brussels sprouts in such a long time, I can't remember. Do we have to do what he tells us to do again? You just smack him. Oh, the emotes are on the... Oh, that's what I thought it was. I was like, what's on my bars? Oh. Okay, so it is Mad King all over again. Where'd he go? You guys are all facing that way. Is he gonna come out the haunted door? Oh. Are we jumping? Wait, did you fail? Oh, there's a chain. This is what I mean. You guys like jumping down puzzle. I'm like, bitch, please. I can jump down. I can just, I can jump all the way down and then die.
Might makes me right.
Oh. Da, 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 da. Do we continue this way? We don't go that way, we go this way? I feel like we could have gone that way for less damage. But there was rings. I can't go. There's pumpkins exploding. Classic spider! Nay! No spiders. Hell no. Get him. Get him, lads. Get him. I think I should go to bed. My heart area hurts. Probably not the best thing, right? No, that's really not bad. I mean, good. That's bad. Might keep your phone near heart. You might need more than a nap. Yeah, take Tanley's advice. And rest and chill. No more computer for you, Nils. Go rest up. Chill a bit. You got some outfits today. Did you get any cute ones? Oh shit, it's even further down. We go this way and then that way? I think? Or? No, apparently everyone went this way. Okay. How do you know which way to go? Like the very first time you're here. Just jump down like YOLO. Where did we survive? Oh, bro, that hurts. We don't have a... Wait, do we even have a designated healer? Are there even, like, designated healers in this game? Or do people just, like, go for it and heal themselves? Shoot. Okay, we are healing fast. Who's healing? Someone's healing me. Or is this mode healing me? You do not lose health while downed. Oh. How good is Necro? I just saw this is not breaking as well. I'm glad you did. I'm swelling. It might be the squats though. Deathwing rolls left. No, not Deathwing. Don't do it, Glad. Are you actually doing it, Gladden? Oh my goodness, this guy, man, this guy. We getting him. We getting him. The hell farming this gold is so fucking boring. I'm sorry you're bored. And then I'm no more entertaining. But I did hold off. I can't get some nougats in. Doesn't matter which one I pick. I'm just picking one. Annual Ascent to Madness completed. And some bags and some loot. I like loot. I like lots. Oh, we can open up all the candy bags. Good night, Nils. I hope you're feeling better when you wake up. Oh, is this not actually loot? Or was it... Did I... Loot? There's no... I can't open this! Why can't I open... Maybe I opened it because... I already opened it, maybe. But what the fuck is that? Did you see that hand come out of, like, nowhere? Ready for Batwing. What was that? I got a tattered Batwing. Does that count? Good night, Nils. Sleep well, friend. What are we praying for? In the bags? We done, right? Like, we're 100% done. Like, there's... This loot is not happening. What the fuck? Why did you do that? That was unnecessary. No, not this wing. This is the wrong wing. This is like a trophy. I can't sell it. Okay. Oh shit! I thought you guys said it was a weapon. I can sell this for 6 gold. Okay, what do we actually use this for? Like, what if I sell it and then I want it at some point? Do not instant sell, by the way. But why not? Okay. How do I lose a gold? Okay, but how do I sell it for this price? It's gonna sound really stupid. Hello, Dark King. Right click the tab on the right side. Current sellers? Oh, can I click the first item on the right? This. Oh, list this item. Okay, but I list it for 1 copper less, right? So like this. Hi, Lincoln. Okay, so I got 7 gold from this. Now I desperately want to see you play EVE Online. Nay. As a radio, I backseated that game for 4 years. I can't play it. Like, no. Nuh-uh. But what do you use tattered bat wings for? What if I need to buy them in the future? Like, what if I... Like, what if I come to a point in my life in this game where I'm like, shit, now I need like a stack of tattered bat wings. Now I'm gonna regret. This is what I mean. This is my hoarding problem. You see what I mean? No, I didn't instant sell it. I listed it. See? Selling. It's listed. No, it wasn't instant. This is what you use it for? Copy this link into chat. Oh, is it for the sword? You're, cannot link from this location. Oh, maybe I should leave this place. Hi, Thora. You don't have a use for it right now. Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I accept that. But it's just like, I'm also such a big hoarder, and this is one of my main issues. Like, I'm too big of a hoarder. It's for a back piece that costs 5. Oh, tattered bat wing. Well, it's an exotic piece. Preserved batwing. Night Fury skin. I want to see it. Why can't I see it? Oh, it makes little bats flutter around you. Can I open the Kinder Egg now? I thought you said I had to wait until I was done with all the squats. Maybe you just meant my current squats. I'll read those later. Why is it yelling at me? What have I not done? I've picked them all. Oh! I unlocked a new thing. I unlocked a new build, apparently. Okay, we'll look at that later. I got that 3rd line! But I need to sort my bags out first. So we're gonna open the... What was the Kinder Egg? Wait, which was... Was this? Vintage black line weapon book. Wait! Double click to receive a random tradable black line weapon skin item from one of the older black line weapon sets. Is Yes, I got all the cool skins. Oh, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Okay, whatever I get from this is gonna deem what my next ult is. Or like what my next character is. Like, if it's a gun, I need to play something that can like wield a gun or some shit. How does this even work? Isn't it because it's a random, right? Yes, it is. Okay, we do it. It could be anything. It could be anything. Thief weapon, thief weapon. Wait, I don't want one of those that are like uber complex. I want my second character to be easy to play. Definitely not an engineer weapon. Aren't they like the hardest? Wait, which ones are the hardest? Elementalists are like the highest complexity, but then I don't. That's the only one I remember. I had the 3 complexity dots. I don't remember any of the other ones. Is engineer a super complex as well? Bro, I'm missing a piece of skin. Okay, fine, we opening. Elementalist engineer? No, mechanist? How do I pronounce that? Okay, we're just gonna open it now. We're gonna open it. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We get eggs! What does it look like? Oh my god, it's super creepy and cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, who uses axes? I mean, I use an axe, but is this a two-handed axe or a small axe? I mean, it's the same axe I can already wield, right? It's like, I'm just gonna stay necro, yeah. Thank you. Yes, I'm storing this to my wardrobe. Wait, now my axe doesn't have to look poop when I run around with it. Because I currently have an axe. There are no two-handed axes, right? Axe is always one-handed for all classes. Okay, axe is one-handed for all classes. Wardrobe. Axe. Yo! Okay, it's gonna cost me a transmutation charge, so we're working on that later. I need to find a set that fits me. There are no two-handed axes in this game. Well then. Thank you very much again. That was very kind of you. Why do I think the plate, like, lunatic set looks so much better than any of the other? Okay, this one's pretty cool. What is the... What? I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Wait, did I get a dress? Okay, it's a dress, apparently. We got the whole set soon. Wait, where did the gloves go? Didn't I get a pair of gloves from my first box? Yup. Okay, soon we have the entire set. That's a 60 gold drop. Oh, shit. And I just used that? I'm gonna put that on my griffin. No one told me that before. God damn it. It was cool though. It was cool. I want to save it. I want to save it. If I complete them all, I'll unlock a full set of armor. We'll get it soon then. 10 slot trigger tree bag. Oh, it's soulbound. Sag. Well, I mean, might open at some point. Those armors are special says you could put. Oh, none of them are stats. I get to select all the stats on these. Oh, I see. Well, I think I should probably salvage a bunch of things. Oh shit, that's one hell of a trident. So I've got some space so I can open up all my candy bags. How many candy bags did you get, Radio? I got 99 candy bags. 99. Val's gold farming speed is similar to her. Don't worry, Val. 60 gold is only 2 months of dailies. Or is it 1 month? I forget. Fucking hell. Are you serious? Long-term Griffin goals for instant axe gratification. What? No one told me. Yo, Val, that thing is worth 60 gold. I would have been like, Pog. I'd be like, that's it. I almost have my goal. 60 goals a month of dailies. I cannot believe you guys telling me this now. Oh my fucking god. Part of me is like, I have so many regrets right now. Please, please. We were looking at it for a while. I was asking, like, is it two-handed? Is it one-handed? Like, is it cool? None of you were like, yo, va. Okay, fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's a beautiful axe. And if it's the necro theme, I'm gonna have to find a, like, a red transmog set. I can make gold much, much faster. Fashion is the end game. Valor cares about gold. We care about the mounts, though. Like, we definitely care about the mounts. That's what we care about. Okay. Mm-hmm. Drew, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, friend. Okay, you guys make that in a couple of days. It's fine. Right, so anyway, I'm gonna get rid of anything that's poop. Most of the things. Maybe that. Maybe not that. Yes, no, maybe, no. Yeah, whatever. And then, did I have any of the other ones? Master. Salvage shite. Did I use them all? I got 6 left. Salvage all rare. Wait, I don't have any rares? Or was it because I had... Can't see it. Literally cannot see it. I have no idea where it disappeared. Maybe it was... You never know. Double click to combine all 4 pieces of the enchanted map. What the fuck is that? Item not found in my inventory. Oh. Oh, I actually need all 4 of them. Lol. How many did I have? 6. Can someone see a stack of 6? Oh, there. Thank you. Oh, wait. How internal go? I got sent 50 gold. And then I got sent 50 gold. And then I got sent 20 gold, I think. How much gold do you have, Radio? I don't think I got sent 150, but I definitely got sent at least 120. Probably more. That's a Bifrost. I have 22, and that's after selling most of my crafting mats. Oh, okay. Okay, I probably got sent about 150. Brown chicken, brown, brown. Hello. What else? Where did they go? I don't have any rare things to salvage. Wait, didn't I just salvage all the... I'm so confused right now. Oh, there was a pair of boots. Okay, salvage those. Salvage all of... Wait, did I salvage? We're done. Why does it keep on doing this? Yeah, just get rid of it. Then you're not farming at all. Hello, Mites San. Radio's doing his best, okay? Radio's doing his best. Welcome to the suffering. Oh my goodness. Hey, we're new here. We're trying our best. We're trying to navigate, you know, what this is. Okay, but I kind of cleared my bags up a little bit. Here's some more luck. I think I managed to... We got most of it. Right? Anything else? Can I do anything with my rotten eggs? Other than just let them sit there? Oh, bag of crafting supplies. Get out of here. Okay, we can sell the trophies. We need to find a... someone I can sell things to somewhere. Hi. You. I can sell my junk to you. Okay, now my bags are like, whew. Look at that. You haven't seen them this empty for like some streams. When you say radio's doing its best with 160 gold showing on the screen, that's kind of what it is. Like I said, you're doing your best. Doing your best. Have a pat. Have a pat. The eggs are worse than junk. The vendors won't even have them. Oh my god. I'm hoarding Black Lion. Hey, you never know when you need them. You never know when you need them. Why is there an exclamation mark on my trading post? Delivery box. Speak to Black Lion NPC, trading company NPC. I just said that twice. To pick up your items and funds. Okay, cool story. Cool. We'll get that. Okay, let's open up some bags. I got 99 bags. And bag space is one of my problems. Big T6 mats and wait, Big T6 mats and where? In my 99 bags? Okay, so I have a question. Just out of curiosity now. Like purely out of curiosity. You have 99 trick-or-treat bags. Do you open them individually? Or do you open them all at the same time? Like, I'm just out of curiosity. Like, how do people do it? Like, do you... all same time? Open all same time? Open all those matches you saw if you want to open... No, but I'm thinking more like from a preference point of view. That's what I was thinking about. Like, who prefers to open, like, one at a time and, like, you know, take your time? Or who prefers to just open it all and then look at what you got? I prefer keeping my mouse intact. And to be fair, I would have to be doing a lot of clicking if I wanted to open them individually. Why would you want to click 100 times? Maybe not, like, 100 times, but when you want the satisfaction of, like, you know, like... It's all over so fast if you open it all at once. So you could be like, click one time, you'd be like, oh, look at this. And then you just like, you click a couple of times until you get bored. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we can click it to 80. We got some pink things. Get some more tonics. No pets, though. You get literal stacks of them. Oh, fair enough. No, I'm not max level. I'm 9 levels off Siler. Hi, Siler. We're getting there. We get in there, alright? It's a work in progress. Okay, what's the most rare thing that drops in the treat bags? Like, what's the best thing I can pull out of here? Lovely! Hi, girl! Hi, Cannon! Good to see you again. Hi, Lovely! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Wake and Bacon. Guys, please go check out my good friend Lovely. She is an MMO streamer as well. That is playing Final Fantasy and dabbling in some WoWs as well. Lovely, when are you gonna come play Guild Wars 2 with us? When are you gonna play Guild Wars 2 with us? Infusions. Oh, infusions! The weapon enchant things. Yes! I hope you had a great stream. How far are you in Final Fantasy now, Lovely? Awake and Bacon, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, friend. Okay, an Ember Infusion. Yes. Another game. Yes, I started playing Guild Wars 2 and, well, I've been playing it for a while now. I spent 60 plus hours in this game so far. I need to give a chance to Guild Wars and Elder Scrolls Online at some point. Yes, do it. I haven't tried ESO yet, but I'm loving Guild Wars 2 so far, even if I'm a noob. I haven't reached max level yet. Everyone keeps on telling me that the leveling experience is just like the tutorial. So, and now I'm opening 90 trick-or-treat bags and everyone's telling me not to open them individually. But, it's so much more fun that way because you have the option of opening all the bags at once. But if I open it individually, then I'm gonna get an infusion, right? Like now I'll see if I get something different. Like I got a limited scarecrow finisher and some more candy canes. This is way more fun. And I got a soul pastry. Look at that. We would never have seen the soul pastry. I just want to level in max. Oh, Black Desert Online. I think like I've made a conscious choice not to play Black Desert Online because they have so many customization features in that game that I would probably be stuck forever. Yes, that would be so awesome. Yes, lovely. We just have to coordinate like when you'll be done with Domo and Lizzie. Cause like I don't mind waiting because I'll probably be streaming really long that day. So you just join me whenever you want. I'm really scared about playing the game though, especially because Alpha wants to be the killer. I got a toilet paper. I got toilet paper. Wow, that feels really bad. I got fucking toilet paper, you guys. Can you believe this? Toilet paper. Okay, I've already opened 60. I just told Chab I was playing Dead by Daylight and I've never played it either. I've watched a few streamers play it and I'm like, I've got no idea what's going on. It just looks really creepy. Really creepy. Okay, I can't believe I'm getting toilet paper. Right, I've now opened half of them. Okay. That's a thing, if you're getting a drop, it can drop while you're walking and killing a mob too. It won't drop infusions, even 100k bags open, so no need to stress. It's gonna drop, don't worry. I'm gonna get an infusion from... I still have 40 bags left to open. I don't think you understand how insane my RNG luck in anything that isn't invincible is. Okay, fine. As long as you don't lose faith. Like, we still have 20 bags left. Shit! Okay, we got 10 bags. I got 10 bags left. I got 10 bags left, guys. We can put 10 bags left. It's fine. It's fine. It's easy. It's easy. We gotta get one. 8, 9. It's gonna be in the last bag. 6, 5. Damn it. We got a finisher though. I gotta limit another finisher. Okay, I got 4 bags left. Yeah, all you gotta do is believe. But honestly, I'm not really believing and I'm jinxing myself. But literally, if you believe, that's when you get Ember Infusion. That's the one. Is there any other infusions? I just care about the Ember one though. Easy. Okay, 3 bags. 2 bags. You guys jinxed me. I did not. Don't worry though, there'll be plenty more bags to open during the Halloween season. I'll be getting one. Look, I got 2 limited use Scarecrow finishers. I got a Mad King finisher, which is the cool one. I got some Soul Pastries, which require level 80 to be used. I got a bunch of Rotten Egg that I apparently don't care about. Lots of Essence of Luck. Look at that. Lots of it. I don't even know what I use Essence of Luck for. I just keep on looting it. Lots of candy. Not enough candy, apparently. I only have 500 candy? Oh, I got 750 candy. What do we use with toilet paper? Double click to unpack a roll of toilet paper. Is this like eggs? Someone come here. I'm gonna throw a toilet roll at you. Okay, we can throw toilet rolls at people. Apparently. Lucky makes your drop rates better. A lot better. Much better. Way much better. Okay. Well, or we'll open more bags next stream. It's fine. I've got it all planned out. I just figure like too many people would be mad at me if I got it like in the first 100 bags. Oh, luck makes your in-game. I think it's time for me to go to bed soon. Yeah. We're still on about. God damn it. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. But first, I gotta make dinner. I'm gonna eat food. Okay, guys, thank you very much for helping me today. Been a blast. We did some things. We farmed some stuff. We got some achievements done. We got some dailies done. We got to open 100 or 99 bags. Yeah, it's already 11 o'clock. So we should take... What? Take Discords. What are we doing? Oh my god, Steven, what is this? Okay, before we're going off, apparently Steven sent me a code. So is this... Do I put this into Arena then, Steven? Where do I put this code in that you sent me? Yes. Okay, apparently before that, Steven sent me a code. Thank you very much. How do I even log on to Arena anymore? Good night, lovely. Thank you again so much for the raid. I'll talk to you later, girl. Oh my goodness. Okay, add a code. Steven! Thank you very much. Steven sent me an extra bag slot expansion. Not running out of bag space anytime soon, guys. Sorry to disappoint. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you very much, Steven. That was very kind of you. Wait, let's see. That's an 8 slot bag. I think I had a 10 slot bag here somewhere. The trick or treat one. Oh, maybe we should put... Can we swap those? We can swap those. Look at all this bag space we have now! Look at that! Look at that! My account name in Guild Wars 2? Me? Wait, this is it. Thank you very much, Steven. Shit, you could have an additional 5 slots! Guys, we're never running out of backspace. This is amazing. I'm actually really happy that this isn't possible in World of Warcraft. You know how much I would spend on like expanding like guild bank and like inventory slots? 320 slots is the max that we can have. I changed the 8 to a 10. All the other ones are 20. But I don't have any. I don't think I don't have any other bags. I don't think I have. They're all... Yeah, or not. Don't look at my 79 bags of loot. That we tackle that another day. That's a completely different day. Okay, so the max is 320, and right now I have... Oh, guys, that's almost triple the bag inventory space to what I have now. Val's gonna have so much stuff in her bags at some point, like when we get there. Insane will be how fast Val feels though. There's an appropriate response for that. This shouldn't even be that funny. For fuck's sake. Oh, I'm fine. We fine. 100% fine. I'm playing the game for 10 years. I only have 6 to 7 characters for 320 slots. Hey, that's good enough for me. Like I only need that on a couple of characters. It's fine. Hi, Heartless. Oh, you know enough about Guild Wars 2. Stop it. Sonic still being a champ and explaining it though. Oh. Well, look at that. Look at that. Look how much bag space. Okay, we're gonna delete this fucking toilet paper and these rotten eggs. More than half of the bag slots for free. It's beautiful. Still don't know what to do with some of these things though. Yes, you did. You got me more bag slots and thank you for that. Epic Pocket Troll, are you still here? The pink hair. Oh. Ignoring mail. Oh, I was tapped out. I'm sorry. I was tapped out. Oh, Matessa, did you send me mail? Oh, thank you very much for the 20 slot bag. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Okay, now. Oof. Look at that. I can actually. I need to scroll. I need to scroll to get all the way down. Look at this. Look at all the real estate. Oh, my mailbox full. Shit. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Matez. Valir one tongue. Oh my god, Radio, what did you just send me? Oh, now I feel like Radio, I will send this back to you if you want it. Radio, would you like? How much would that cost you? I will send it back with the gold that you paid. You can use it on your own. I feel like a dick, so I just got one. Thank you very much anyway, though, Radio. A woman does need bags. They definitely do. An 18 slot bag isn't too expensive, is it not? Oh, do I not get to like send return mail? Oh, okay, I just returned to sender. That was big. Make your way to 80 and start your ascended items ASAP. If you need assistance, such guy, add me. In Discord, I'm sending you my username. Thank you, that's very kind of you. I'd rather add you in Guild Wars though. I like to keep my Discord as like quiet as possible, if that makes sense, because a lot of people are contacting me there. Into pocket equals bad. Hi Lotus. Hello. And thank you very much for the follow as well. Oh my goodness. Right. Should I make rice and chicken? Or should I make potatoes and chicken? They're two different dishes. It's like grilled root vegetables, potatoes, and things with fried chicken. Or the other one is like a rice bowl with like a marinade, soya thing, and like fried veg. Both. Both is good. I can't decide. Both of the recipes are amazing. Potatoes, chicken. Both of the recipes had chicken, Radio. Both of them. Okay, now my mail isn't that full. Fried chicken, better over everything. Well, technically both are fried chicken. Both of that. Wait, I'm actually gonna go get them and we can decide together because I actually have more than just two options. Yeah. I'm so hungry, like I want to eat all of them. So I'm taking a break from squats. My knees, man. My knees. I'm closing the game. Good night, friend. Okay, what do we have? I'm also closing the game. We're leaving this game. But only for now. For tonight. Knees weak, arms heavy. Yeah, well, my arms are not heavy, but I guess I know you're referencing lyrics. But yes. My knees are feeling a little bit weak. Actually, my left knee feels a little bit... Probably fucked up my posturing a little bit or something because I need to rest that one. Okay. So, we got potatoes and chicken with some, like, tzatziki. This one says 35 to 45 minutes. I'm actually probably going to take the one that says, like, the shortest amount. Most spaghetti. Damn it, there's no spaghetti on these recipes. This one says 20 to 30 minutes. This was the rice and the chicken. Wait, it's not chicken. Oh, it's not chicken. This one is minced meat. This was the bowl I was talking about. This one's actually really nice. I've had this one before. I love this one. This is really good. That's Nom Nom. And then we got... Oh, apparently we got fish. Yeah, we're not doing the fish today. I actually like fish. I like fish a lot. I'm just not in the mood for fish. It's like... breaded fish. Adam, what the heck? Potatoes! Everyone's just like, potatoes. Okay, the one I meant, the chicken one that I meant was... Why do we have two that are so similar? This is the roasted vegetables of the chicken. I don't know one catfish. No, what no catfish? Hear me out. Rice is evil because there's no way to know when they are done. So I tend to fuck up and get burnt. The trick is to trust, like, the recipe. So you do, like, I don't know how much rice you're doing, but if you're doing, like, 3 deciliters rice, and then you're doing 6 deciliters of water, and then you cook everything up to boiling, but then you, like, turn it off, or almost turn it down, you leave the lid on, and you just let it, like, and then you let it steam cook. That's not a recipe, but that's just me telling you. And then you get perfect rice every time. It took me a while to perfect it, but, like, my rice is perfect every time now. Okay, we don't do rice bags here. When I think of rice bags, I think of, like, Uncle Ben's boiling rice bags. What happened to that? No one look at my bags in Guild Wars, please. Look at my raptor. Have a raptor. Rice doesn't belong in bags. The rice needs to be free. Be free. Yes. Yes, it should be free. It should definitely be free. Okay, so we're either doing I don't have any pia though. I think I know you're all like potatoes, but I actually think I'm leaning towards this one. Open a poll. Why would this one? I could make a poll and then I could just ignore what you guys are saying and just make the one I want anyway. I think without making a poll, we've seen that everyone is like potatoes. I don't even know how you make a poll. I think most people are used to your style of storing stuff, but my storage is of no concern, okay? See, you've got my point. Lotus voted the bowl too. Alright. Well, I've got some tasty options to decide between. My vote goes to food. That is something that we can agree on, for sure. We can for sure agree on that. Very much. Super much. Food it is. Food it very much is. Oh, thank you, Matesan. Sorry, that's just the bot. You know, it automatically takes away links from anyone that's non-subbies. Used to get like some spammy people in here sometimes. Thank you though. Yeah, the bot doesn't like links. But I'm gonna send you guys 4 words to greatness. I'm gonna leave you in the hands of someone else. I'm sorry. I don't know how to mod. I don't. I really don't. Is it Laura? It could be. It feels like we kind of just rated her though. Even she is super sweet. Who else is online? I'm always so bad at this. I want to raid like everyone at the same time. 4 words, drum roll. Wait, 4 words what? Sepla is playing Guild Wars 2. Just yeah, but does Sepla have like thousands of people watching her? Just when did she start playing Guild Wars though? Is she further ahead than I am?
Using it for a really long fucking time.
Oh shit! That only 1.2 thousand. That's a little bit too big. I can't rate up that big. She's doing the clock tower though. Damn. I can't see what level she is. Her camera's hiding the level. To be fair, she's probably like way ahead of me, obviously. You have 3K subs. Yeah, but it doesn't work that way. It does. I don't think it works that way, but touche. Touche. But that's nothing that we go around boasting about, guys. Like, I'm just saying. I don't actually follow her though. I just realized, which is kind of weird because I've been lurking in her streams a lot. I would like to rate her just to say hi, but I just have a problem with like it feels like it's rude. You're gonna go play some guitars. Skipping the raid. Have fun. Be good. I will see you next time. Fuck that, I'm telling everyone streamers more. It wasn't more, it was like about the same. Oh, she's level 41. She's level 41. I'm not a scrub. I thought I was a scrub. Apparently I'm not a scrub. Next time you hit 80, wait, what level am I? I'm level 71. I'm not sure if I'll hit level 80 this time. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we can like sneak in here without being noticed. Does anyone know if she has raid alerts off? Because I know a lot of streamers have raid alerts off. So maybe we can just like be incognito, sneaky. Because I kind of want to hang in her stream. I want to see what her vibe's like. I know she does great like content videos. I watched a few when I was trying to get into like Final Fantasy 14. But I've never hung out in her streams before. I was gonna hit 80 for my birthday. Wait, remind me, when's your birthday? When is your birthday? Feels also raise go for it. Okay, fine. We're just sending it. Before I regret myself. A radio, you're not allowed to do that. I was like, no. Guys, I had a great time today. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go cook food now because this is like really embarrassing. I'm like sitting here like maybe she'll just say goodnight. Okay, I see Dicey. Dicey! Dicey, I see you in Sempla's chat. Can you give me an introduction? Can you give me an introduction, Dicey? How long have you been here? You've been here for 3 months. That's longer than me. Give me an introduction, Dicey. Dicey probably not even listening to me anymore. Sepla is a huge Final Fantasy 14 content creator. She does amazing videos. I'm not sure what she did before Final Fantasy 14 though. That's the only thing I know of her. I didn't have a good time at Bitter Dungeons. It was kind of fun anyway. When was the last time we actually struggled that much though? Okay, guys, thank you very much. I will be back. I don't know when I'll be back. Sometime this weekend. Not tomorrow. Probably not Friday. Maybe Saturday. I'll let you know. I'll let you know on Discord. Good night, lovelies. Bye. Don't use the raid command. Oh.